day. But this is not RimWorld, although it may well be passing. It's Rune Factory 5. I have an inkling of a suspicion that I am close to the end of the game. However, well, when I think back to, say, Rune Factory 3, and definitely 2, they had bits at the end where it's like, oh, you can't progress until you do these very laborious tasks of growing certain kinds of crops. So, assuming that I don't get time blocked by something like that, I suspect I might be able to finish this game tonight. Although, I don't know quite if my mind is going to handle all this with all the Japanese that's going to be coming onto us. So what do we do? What did we do last time? What indeed? I should never open up the map. It doesn't like doing that at the loading in of a game. So, turns out that lots of big and nasty things are happening, probably from that grand general guy of Seed, but we are back with our Seed powers, and we've been plopping into each of the dungeons that exist, going down to deeper parts in them. There we go, deeper parts to go and beat up monsters and put down crystals to regain some rune power, because the chief here seems to be struggling with a lack of rune power. Something like that. I glazed over with the story parts, and I will likely continue to glaze over with it because it's a whole load of I just want to get on with my farming, continue to woo my girl and our side girl, because we've decided that we are going to fill up Puri's heart, only to break it in front of her. I was planning on doing that with the dog, but the dog was a lot of work, and Puri will not be a lot of work. Because she loves herself some cookies, and we can make cookies. How will you practice your kanji once you're done with this? Well, I'll still continue with my flashcards and my other Japanese practice that I have. Keep chewing through Genki as well. That's the plan. I don't plan on streaming another Japanese game on stream anytime soon. It is rewarding, but my god is it exhausting, and believe it or not, I do have other games that I want to play and stream. I sure hope something is getting lost in translation. The stories in Rune Factory have always been, you know. There we go. I picked up a lot of goodies when I was out and about, so I better make sure that they're all deposited, either kept in safekeeping, hoarded forever, or sold off. Hey, our little orange tree's coming along nicely. In fact, it's 76% done. That's because we drugged up the land like crazy. Right, anything I haven't sold before gets sold. Anything I don't really want to hold on to in general also gets sold. But as it happens... Oh, right, now I want to keep hold of my brush thing. That's kind of important. Same with my clippers. This is completely unsorted, isn't it? Let's sort that. Don't like having errant seeds hanging around either, so away they go. But otherwise... always checking for things like this that say they have not yet been shipped. I'm actually not sure if that's going to help out like it does in previous Rune Factories. In previous Rune Factories, shipping something out was a good way to then have access to buying that later on, but I don't feel like that's actually a stipulation in this game. Bye-bye ice cream. Oh, I haven't shipped oil either? That's a weird one. So to that effect, perhaps shipping all this stuff is not optimal. But it's what I'm doing anyway, because it feels like the right thing to do. What's been your favourite and least favourite parts of the game? My least favourite has been every aspect of this thing moving to 3D. 3D, as usual. Terrible mistake. Very few games have pulled off a transition to 3D particularly well. Favorite aspects to this? Oh, that is tough, because I don't have many of them. The blunt truth is that Rune Factory 4 is superior to this game in almost every way. Oh, apparently I haven't shipped a chocolate cookie. I need to keep hold of those for Puri, so too bad. Do I want this? Do I want any of this? Not so sure I do. I'll get rid of you. Bye-bye fertilizer, but I'm keeping the no beer in case I need to top up any of my anything here. Keep the strawberries around, everybody loves a good strawberry. Favorite aspects of the game? There's some nice quality of life in the game. but not so much that I would say if I wanted a Rune Factory experience again, I'd play this over 4. In fact, something that I can see myself doing once this is done is actually just firing up Rune Factory 4 again, probably when it comes out on the PC, and replaying that. Not on stream, just in my own time. Because Rune Factory 4 is absolutely bursting with content. Bursting with soul as well. TVW pointing out that I said I'd stop complaining about the game, but I'll also say no favourite aspect of the game at all. I didn't say it all sucks, but there's certainly some sucky aspects to it. I really do wonder what they were thinking with the transition to 3D. Maybe they felt like coming out with another 2D game at this day and age wouldn't sell so well. Well, it's all going to be sales driven, of course, but I would love to hear from them. But I doubt they would go back. Going back to 2D after this would be like an admission of fault, and few people would do that. Also, it might not even be a fault. If this game performs better than Rune Factory 4, then they've made the right call. But performance is not one thing this game does well. Okay, there we go. Watering this field absolutely knackers Marvin here. That's why I get it done before the harvesting. But my bleeding cabbages are still not ready to go. And I'm not quite ready to no beer them yet. No beer. Oh, okay. Completely missing at that. And unfortunately getting sucked into the black hole that is Serbia. Although the only monster here that drops anything is... Wait, where are the monsters? Where are my monsters? Well, there's Alpha, and there's Sihoa, and there's Lemurker. They're all meant to be in here, but where'd they go? They escaped while you were at the dent? Well, Alpha led a revolt here now. Now, where in God's name are they? I have no answer to this. I do not know where my animals have gone. I know where my strawberries are, though. They're right here. Sadly, nothing else is ready for harvesting. Yeah, no, where the heck are my monsters? They were with me for the dungeon diving, and now they're not with me. What could it all mean? Keep some strawberries for myself. I gotta remember I need to woo Puri. Alright, let's check in here for the monsters then. Well, here's our hornets. Here's our cluckadoodles. And there's our buffamoos, but I think if I get these guys up to level 100, they might start producing big eggs and big milk. That would be nice. But no sign of the other monsters. Where'd they go? I'd understand if something happened to Alpha and Sihoa, since I did have them out for adventures. Well, I wouldn't understand, but it would make more sense. But our little fluffy guy as well. Ah, there we go. They were just hiding. Forget it, Alpha. You're tied down. Not allowed to leave, ever. Okay, glorious. The farm's taken care of. Shouldn't need to deal with anything else here, although I will grab the fertilizer fodder. And I don't think I have anything I need to sell right now. I've got a dungeon dive to do. And I've got Puri to woo. I don't have anything new that I need to be planting, though. The Scatman, just like his 90s counterpart, is outstayed as well. There was nothing outstayed about Scatman. That said, though, his later albums didn't sell so well. Albums? Did he do more than 2? I don't know, I'm not good at remembering discographies. Or really anything to do with music. What I do need to do, however, is find Ludmilla. She's got an event that is blocking me from having a date with Lucy, and that is just not on. Thing is, I don't know where her follow-up event is meant to be, and for all I know, it could be locked behind increasing her affection with me. So I guess I'll give her some flowers and whatnot. Flowers and grass might stir her into giving me what I need, which is more events. Should check that I don't have any of these ongoing as well. Wakasegi? I'm not giving you anything here, Hina. And you're the one that wants me to harvest 20 oranges. I'm getting on that as soon as my orange tree is operational. I guess I'll take that so I don't forget when my orange tree is going. Luca wants me to get oranges, fair enough. And his name is being localized into Raika. I don't really like that. I like the name Luca. Makes me think of Italian republics. I'm too early to get my hands on some bread for today. Now, Ludmilla, you're actually already in the flower shop, so I'm wondering if you just live there as well. It's confusing to have Luca and Lucas, though. I guess if you have a minuscule brain, that's going to be a problem. Oh, she does live here. Must have missed the fact that she's got her bed here. Ludmilla's bed, it is. Yes, it is. Dameda. That's bad. And yet we're going in. Or Nantoka. Oh, I don't know. That's kanji in the second line reminds me of what I've seen from Durable. But I'm pretty sure he's not talking about being durable here. Might. Whatever. To boldly go. Ah, no. He doesn't want to do that right now. Oh, apparently that was the reason they changed the Luca name. Dang, that's a shame. What are we saying? Ikenai koto o... we were thinking about something there. Well, forget it, Marvin. You're not going in there. Besides, she's right there. In fact, she doesn't look happy. She doesn't look happy at all. What's going on, Ludmilla? Oh, she seems all sorts of troubled. I wonder if she's too troubled to receive a wonderful flower. Oh, she didn't accept it. In fact, she dropped it on the floor, and now I can't get it. Oh, that's right. Everybody in town is scunnered because of that black misty stuff that appeared. I have a feeling that everyone I go to talk to is going to just give me the cold shoulder. Even people that are passing by. Okay, that's unusual. I didn't expect that, and I'm, dare I say, impressed by that. Is even my girlfriend going to be down in the dumps? How can this be? Okay, we're gonna have to save the world ASAP. The game is trying to force you to at least try to do something main story related, something credits today. Guess it overheard me on that front. Well, what about the chief? Is the chief okay? And what about Scarlet? That's a shame though, I was planning on wooing Puri. The plot finally catching up to Marvin's harem ambitions. Alright, how are you feeling? Oh, jings. Everybody's having a rough time of it. What about our resident thing here? Oh, they're just acting like nothing's wrong. Okay. Does that mean I couldn't have festivals? Now, this might just be business as usual for you because you don't understand what's going on with your jigsaw puzzle. The only other thing I want to do before I go and actually deal with this problem is check and make sure that the shops are running or not. Because, jings, that would be rough. Ooh, it's raining. I didn't have to water my crops at all. Well, it was good for me. No, they refuse to get up and go to work. In fact, they're just staying in bed. Randolph's... oh, we're just pointing out that it's Randolph's bed. No, no, back away, Marvin. Well then, let's grab Alpha and Sihoa and get murdering. This means that Dragon Lolly is forever silenced. Yeah, everyone in town is silenced. Wait, is even Terry knocked out? Oh well, it's of little concern. Let's go and deal with this. Good, they load in. Right, Sihoa, you look ganky, you're coming with me. Alpha. Alpha. You know, I'll give him a brush, it might actually, might make them a little happier. These miserable sods. In fact, I'm also even going to give them a cookie each, because Puri doesn't care so much about these cookies. But it'll make you guys like me more, and you guys liking me more means you're going to fight harder for me. At least that's how it feels. So come with me. Kinda wish I had a third boss monster to take with me, and then we'd absolutely obliterate these dungeons. Not that we aren't already. Let's keep the everything flowing. I don't need this jam. That's a real shame that they wouldn't accept my gifts, though. How could they? Keep those in the fridge, and keep that in storage. Alright, let's go. Let's just clean out that dungeon. Ooh. I can't remember the name of the dungeon whatsoever. Let's go here. I'm trying to think of any moment in Rune Factory 4 where the town was locked up and you weren't able to do anything there unless you progressed the story. There was one short moment where you were getting attacked by the Sex Empire. That wasn't very long-lasting, though. Because you just beat back one small attack wave and that was it. Doesn't even feel fair when you two are fighting. I think my favourite monster to bring around with me in Rune Factory 4 was Deathwall. Deathwall would transform into a drill and murder just about anything. Monsters are far and away the best thing to bring with you in terms of killing power. Although you could invest a lot into villagers and have them have similar or even better killing power, but that's a big investment. The downside of monsters is they're not going to comment on story-wise things when you bring them along. Also, this is a waste of time. I should actually just go out and warp my way into the inner reaches here. Afternoon nap, sadly reminding us that there is such thing as a Canada Day. Well, let's be grateful they only get a day. All of the internet completely fun posted for one horrible day. Alright, in we go, down to where, I don't know. It's some kind of room, but I didn't make out what kind of room. Which means we've got a very unfortunate boss coming up who's going to get licked again. I don't remember much about you. But that's okay, looks like I don't have to. I'm proud of you, Alpha. You're taking that beating and you're not even flinching. Well, that was... I'd say that was something, but it wasn't. It was nothing. Right, let's keep the saves going. Yeah, make a new save, why not? Be nice to have a save where the whole town is mentally scunnered. I'm definitely going to keep playing this game off-stream. I want to slowly comb through some parts of it more. Take a bit more time agonizing over the translations, especially Lucy's, right? Gotta know what's going on in that skull of our wife, or wife-to-be. What in the world is this? Okay, no, really, what in the world is this? Did I transition into a different game here? I feel like I'm in the PlayStation 2 loading menu. How bizarre. Well, wherever I am, it's actively sapping my rune points, so I better get a move on here. Fortunately, my monsters don't need rune points to operate. But I do. And I didn't bring that much bread with me. Oh god, gotta take care of this. There we go. Finish the fight, Alpha. I got myself a skull. That's a bit harsh, but okay. You know, I'm actually wondering who's buying up my products in this game. In Rune Factory 3, I think it was Karina who was actively taking the goods from your shipping box. What is that? I haven't seen you before. Magiraido? Megiraido? Mechiraido? Meshiraido? I think this is a light stone, which is very rare and very useful in Rune Factory 4, and probably much the same here, as it evidenced by its 16,000 gold value. But it looks like it could also be... Oh, it's malachite. Mashiraito? Don't know what you'd be used for, but your stats line up with Lightstone from Rune Factory 4, so I'll believe that. And more sapphires. Okay, well... good for me. Oh, this place really drinks down the rune points. I'm going to need a lot of toast. And that's going to be a problem if the shop is closed, because I need flour from the shop to make my toast. Oh god, and the lack of rune points is already killing me here. Okay, how much toast and cookie do I have? cookies restore more rune points. That's good news for me, but let's still scarf down our toast. Unfortunately, that makes this place a poor choice to be a magic build, since magic is very expensive on the rune points. Maybe I'll have to dungeon Meishi this and eat everything I find. Actually losing an increased amount of rune points now. What's up with that? I'm surprised that Marvin has not commented on what exactly he's seeing here. Why are we in the cubic realm? Why are there planets out there? Okay, I am really having to steam my way through my food here, which is very unfortunate. He was probably told in the dialogue you skipped, probably. Oh jeez! Oh jeez, that's painful stuff. Actually, if I die, who's gonna save Marvin? That's a poor way to heal up. There we go. Oh jeez. That black stuff is deadly, beyond deadly. Take care of the source, and take care of you. Ah, love crystal, excellent. I'm not sure a jar of jam is going to give me all the sustenance I need to get through this, but my cookies likely will. I'm losing even more rune points now. It's not a good time to be Marvin. The cookie situation isn't grim, and I don't want to eat my chocolate cookies. Those are for Puri. Rub-a-dub-dub. Where's the monster spawn? Here we go. It's actually a bit of a shame. I don't have a lot of damage output on these things. But I'd be putting myself in a huge risk if I went up there melee, given their dark puddle attack thing. So one fight there just managed to mince most of my rune points. Stay alive, guys. I'm counting on you. That's a scary thought. Oh, got another one of that Malachite things. Right, magic is not going to keep me going here. I'm going to have to switch to physical. Let's eat my last cookie before I die. Switch over to my scythe, which does have hefty amounts of physical damage. And get to using that instead. I already missed magic. Ah, bollocks, there was another one of these. There we go. Ah. There we go. Brutalize the fairies, continue on with our mission. Hopefully I can reach the next door and then get out of here, because this place is not sustainable for poor Marvin. Actually, I don't even need to hang around here. Keep on moving. This place, however, I do. Who's using water laser? Is that something that Alpha can do? Well, if he does, good call to you. Excuse me? Got myself a star pendant, which I'm pretty sure increases experience gain. No, that's a sun pendant. Fire resistance 33%. Not terribly interested, but what else did I get there? Getting plenty of this expensive stuff. I could just come down here and hammer rocks for my entire economy. I swear there was something else I got. I managed to gloss over it. Oh well, can't be that important then. I'm dying here though. There was a scroll, thank you, yes, a scroll. Pick this up. Super Cure? Super Cure? Well, I doubt it, because that's how they're putting cure. Super Sparkle. Sparkle, right. Next level up in light attacks, but I don't tend to go for those. Ground Spike continues to carry. I probably have to break through here again, don't I? Yep. They were kind enough to give me some stuff for that. Again, I don't want to eat my cookies, but I will in a pinch. Ah, this gives stuff. Rubby-dub-dub. Take care of the source. And take care of the beasties before they do that attack. Is it sucking me in as well? No, I don't think so, but... There we go. Get clobbering. Don't die on me now. Okay. Lucky me, I get some rune. Ah, hell, let's chance it down here. Feels like a boss area. Try it, that light bounding spell. It might be that it is a stronger area of attack than Ground Spike. You make a compelling argument, we should try it out. And then again, I'm about to fight a boss, which I generally use the fire from above spell on. Ooh, is that, Oh, that's a dark dragon. I thought it was terrible for a moment. Right, this is the little dragon girl from earlier. And we're exclaiming to her that her sister is very much alive and living in the city with us. And she's having problems with the runes as well. Okay. She's even saying gaga. Much like our dog girl. This is going too fast for me to bother reading, though. Wait, we told her to shikari, which I'm pretty sure is to get it together. Something so unthreatening about that dragon form. Oh, well. Maybe for me, maybe not for Marvin. Okay, let's do what we do best, which is knock some sense into her. Wow, this light attack does nothing. Maybe if I had my magic booster on. No, let's not pass from something tried and tested. Wrong one to substitute. Oh, that's not a lot of damage. One of our attacks appears to be healing her. Or maybe she just has passive heal, whatever the case is. I'm not happy at her healing up. I think Alpha has an attack that's healing her periodically. Hard to tell though, but we are out damaging whatever she's healing up, so it's not too bad. I'm not sure if you guys can hear much though. God, this game is loud for these fights. That's okay though. What's not okay is my lack of rune points. I'm gonna have to do the unthinkable and eat one of... Ooh, no, the jam is way too ineffective. Gonna have to eat one of the cookies that I made specifically for Puri. Oh, that hurts. Let's just steer clear of that, shall we? There we go. Ooh, ooh. And then cries out. And we're commenting on all the rune power coming out of it, I think. Oh hey, it's the chief. Are you gonna tag in? I'm a little low on runes myself. Yare yare, goes the chief. She actually goes yare yare again. Kono yona su... Okay, I don't even know why I bother. But the little dying girl is noticing that this is indeed her sister. Man, that is poorly animated. Her face was moving, but her tears were not. Why is Marvin naked, asks Ghost Guru. Because it's summer, he's really, really hot. He needs to cool off, and those clothes were just too much. I'm just hoping that clears up the town, though. I've got some shopping to do. I need to make Puri some new cookies after the last ones needed to be eaten. I mean, she doesn't need yet more reasons to be depressed. Sorry, those cookies I baked for you, I ate them to save my life. Oh! So if I had to hazard a guess, we gobbled up all the runes that she was spewing out, and they're using that to repower the land. I like that Doug is somebody that we saved. I think Randolph was there as well. Right, the runes have, and that probably says restored or something like that. Umu. Yo yaku watashi mo shigoto o ataseta. So I've done my job, I think she says. Omae no okage da. Reo Yuzo Marvin. So this is all thanks to you, Marvin. No, he says. I should be the one who's saying that, says Marvin. You, Chief, you came. No, if you hadn't come, Norad Kingdom would have been, don't know what, probably horribly destroyed. No, he says, I just want to do some shopping. Again, there's something so unthreatening about Libby's dragon form. Malnourished and yet looking fat and pot-bellied. Kore wa chigao zo, Marvin. No, not quite Marvin. Huh? Hukiton de itano wa. Even in dragon form, she's not speaking in a lot of kanji. It's not easy to follow. Re biato omae dake da. So you and Lydia, that other little purpley dark dragon girl. What is this? Hukiton de itano wa. Hukiton de... I don't know what that means. I know something ki basho de areba higai ga above ground ni o yobu koto wa nakada daro u. No, as usual, I'm getting slaughtered by whatever Libby has to say here. Hey, indeed. Toyu koto wa. So that's what exactly, Marvin? Huki tobu, vanished or be blown away. Let's see. Arabia-san or stopping. So when Arabia-san stopped, everybody was helped. Umu soyo koto da. Soyo koto da. So that's the case? I'm also confused, Marvin. Why are you even having this conversation? Are you even actually moving through the sky? Ja doshite ribyo chief wa. So then, Chief, why did you come? Why did you risk coming? Because there's Abunai, dangerous. Oh yeah, about that. Redia mo omae mo ushinai takuwa naka takarana. So you and we, Lydia, ushinai takuwa naka takara. I think she didn't want us getting mushed. I don't know what Umu is, but I hate it, says TPW. Of course you hate this kind of stuff. I finally recognize Ja. Finally, I recognize a single word of real Japanese outside my textbook, says Is Screwy. You're in textbooks and you just got Ja there? Ooh. Nanda, ore wa redia-san no tsue de tan desu ne? I don't know what you people are saying. Actually, I'm not sure I care what you people are saying. The Y button tempts me so to just hold it down over all this, because the story is not the most compelling. But maybe that's because I'm missing out on all the subtleties of it. I deny that. Oh no, that's not true. Watashi ni totte wa dochira monajikurai. Woohoo. Right, you know what, I really don't care what they're saying. Just restore the town and let me go to the shops. We beat up the dragon, we restored the runes to people. Libby has trouble showing her gratitude. And, well, look at that, we've managed to kidnap ourselves another girl. Yoku... What the heck was that again? I think that's to do with sleeping there. Yoku sleeping, but it's not like sleep is a nete, is it? No, that's different. Well, whatever. We're saying that she's sleeping lots or sleeping well. That is Nemuru? I thought that was something completely different. I'm seeing a completely different kanji in my head when I think of the word sleep. But I could well be wrong on that. It's a very basic kanji after all. Saki made no omae no you da na. Yeah, as usual, I don't know what Libby's saying. Sore wa Rune to issho ni... Okay, so she's saying because of the runes, Scarlet was having her problems. Of course. Chief, what's going up with that girl we kidnapped? In the moo, she says, as usual. Oh, up she gets. This is... Where is this? She says. Kokowa. Compared to the dog, she looks human. I don't know. She's got the same scary nails thing going on. She's got the same dress sense as the fox lady. I'll give it a hard pass. Nei-chan, she says. My sister? Yes. Hisashi na... I don't know what Hisashi na is. But she is greeting her sister there. Doshite? That's right, it's me! Earthmate. She's yelling Earthmate at us. And we're terrified by her despite beating her up, and now she gets beaten up by Libby. So Libby's smacking around saying, you're an idiot. And she's complaining that it hurts. Itai. This animation, this lack of animation dissident. Yeah, I've said plenty about it already. One-chan wa aika wa razu. Chikara. Okay, Lydia is saying that she wasn't aware of Lydia's power? I don't get it. She'd be much more intimidating if she wasn't in her panties. It's more look like denim hot pants to me. Omae wa ayaka wa... Wait, that's the same thing as before and I still don't know what it means. Just seeing it again doesn't teach me what it is. LolXCZ says, how are you today, Jake? I'm already knackered from reading this. It's been a long run, and it ain't over yet, but I think we're getting there. Right. Omoi komi ga Hakeshiyodana? I don't know. I'm not even sure I want to listen to what these two are getting on about. Uchio dogara settenaide doyu koto ga kitchen? I doubt she means the kitchen. Tosetsume shiro. Why do they just not want to talk in kanji? It's not making my life any easier. Have you gathered anything from the story? Well, the story is a whole load of crock anyway. We've beaten up this dark dragon lady that you see on the right. That's restored the runes to the land, so everyone's got their lives back. Or at least their energy back. And now the sisters are reunited and beating each other up and yelling at each other. Naze Gandoaj. Okay, so we're saying, why did you lend aid to Gandoaju? We say, despite having hosted him early on in the game. That is, she says, well, what is it? It's a fade to black and an off-screen explanation. Okay. Asumeto ga one-chan wote. So, listen to sister here, Earthmate. Doshitemo Kataki? What? Doshitemo Kataki o... Ayakawarazu means as usual, Jings. I'm not going to be remembering that. Tale as old as time. Jake skips the dragon dialogue, has no idea what's happening, complains about the game instead. There's plenty to complain about with the game, regardless of how well my grasp is on the story. But this conversation about the plot is too bananas for me. Dakara asumetu no... There's that pool kanji again. No, don't know the first one, but the second one is saying that she cooperated with Gandoaju, who's the nasty Grand General guy of Seed, apparently. Oh, wait, given that she was on a revenge mission, I bet that Gandoaju was using that as leverage, given how keen she was to destroy us. Yare yare Gandoaju. That name still looks ridiculous whenever we see it. I wonder how it gets localized. Yare katani nano Gimon. Gimon momo Tanakata. Tanoka? I'm getting disarmed here. I don't know what they're going on about. Oh, I remember this one, though. This is Justice. They were saying it was all for justice. Can't remember the reading for it already, though. Hontoni asmeto no. So the Earth mates something. I don't know that kanji. What even is it? It's, No, I don't know it, and looking at it longer won't make me realize suddenly what it is. Kuretakara. Believing, utilizing. Dekiru. Nate. So she's saying she's able to trust, but who she's able to trust, I don't know. I'm lost here, and the Y button continues to tempt me. Naniga... Segi namo no ka? Musa betsuni rune o atsume tarish. Oh my days, I'm lost. So lost here. That is a little something or other. Didn't you just say you understood that Seigi is justice? No, I said I recognized the kanji as justice, and that I specifically didn't remember the reading. So no, I didn't remember Seigi. Gandoaji wa... Recently, Made... Hold on, I should remember recently. But I don't. Right. Recently, Ganduaji was... Human heart... Something about changing a human heart. But I think that was heart in a not a literal sense. Probably more their minds. So... Getting mad... If you're not getting mad, this world will... Right, the world will be a better place if people don't get mad. So I guess he wants to stop people from being mad. Good on him. そんな夢みたいなことが That seems dreamlike, but we don't think that that could happen. Is that so? Ganduaju wa monster. Ganduaju is making monsters bad in some way. People... Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know. I thought I mentioned how it got localized. It got localized as Gideon. That you did say, Metrona J. And I managed to forget. Because there's a lot of stuff being pumped into my brain in these days in short notice. I don't know, do people normally get exposed to a fact once and remember it forever? I'm not Data. Arega Yatsuno... Jiken... Dato? Oh, I forgot what Jiken is. Oh man, can we just skip this, right? Ganduaji is bad man. He wants to manipulate people's hearts and minds. And now we see eye to eye on that. We're gonna go and deal with him with whatever ridiculous way we have. Can I please just go shopping? Oh, I am suddenly very glad I'm holding Y, because this is a whole load of nonsense. Fine with getting lost at this stage, TBW. Rather do that and spend an hour in this room combing over what they're saying. Well, they saw something. As long as the shops are open, though. Actually, they won't be open for much longer. Alright. Hey, it looks like I can pop over to see our succubus friend, Ludmilla. Oh, damn, that's not for the Ludmilla event, though. I actually need to go and speak to her as part of this. Oh, but her event is going on. Get a double event if we go and see Ludmilla. You know what, you guys are kind of cramping my style. Could you please return to the animal barn? You did good, Alpha. A good job of healing the boss. I wonder if that flower I left behind is still here. Alright. Don't know what we were talking about before, but perhaps Ludmilla-san holds the key to helping us out. Wait, what? What's she calling us? Doshita no... What's that? That's like blood partner? No, partner. Partner has hand, doesn't it? No, that is partner. Okay, I don't know what blood and that mean together, but she's asking us what's up. And she already understands the situation. Yesterday she had a dream. Nami? Nami or Atashi? Okay, she's saying that we wanted to come and meet her, and that's what she saw in her dreams. Good enough. Meet... Oh, we want to meet with Oswald. Fat bastard saves the day in this Rune Factory. It's suddenly perking up. Nanda so nano. What, you want that? However, Zan Nen. Not gonna happen, she says. Why? Atashi arekara ichi... What was it? Ichido? I think so. Alright, so... Oswardo... Okay. Since that time, she's not seen Oswald. She doesn't know where he is now. Okay. So desu ka wakarimashita. Right, Marvin understands. She's so incredibly sorry for not being able to help us. And we're saying, no, that's fine. So we gotta track down Fat Bastard ourselves, but I'm also forced into her follow-up event that'll have nothing to do with the plot. And she's saying... Choki 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 chokin. Is she talking about being choked? Right. Your work. You're doing your work. Yes, she is doing her work. Well noticed, Marvin. Is she a witch? No, she's a succubus. Marvin, Irashai, welcome. Marvin, she says. The flowers are living. Yobuna li... Okay, I think she's pruning the leaves to keep the flowers nice and lively. Yes, she's a literal succubus. Although the manner by which she gets her energy isn't really touched upon that much. Maybe if we were to pursue her as a marriage candidate, we'd learn more about her. But that's not on the cards. Tell you what should be on the cards is saving, though. Don't want to go through that hell dungeon again. Oh, she's realised something? What has she realised? Well, she's laughing, saying, Atashi tara doji? Dojine? I don't know what a dojine is. However, she managed to cut her finger. Taihenda, apparently that's a bad thing. The blood is spurting out, is it? Blood janai desu ka? I think we're asking if it's coming out. Shimpai shinakute no yo, Marvin. Do not worry, Marvin. Oh, no, this is terrible. We need to tend to your tiny little cut. Don't tell me we're taking her to the hospital. And don't suck on it. It's alright, it's alright. Mushiro-i... Oh, she's actually saying this is good. We're probably touching on how much she loves pain. Okay, what are you talking about? Dakedo zetai ni... what is that? I feel like that's overcome. Overcome and looking. Gosemasen? So we can't look past this, I think he's saying. Yeah, I remember now, because that kanji was used in a kanji that meant the past. So he doesn't want to look past it. That even makes sense. Marvin, dara sona yubi o. She's saying some disgusting things as we fondle her fingers here. Chisana. I'm guessing it's just a small cut, although that's not the kanji for cut. Maybe it's injury, something like that. So even if it's just a small cut or injury, we've got something. I don't know what he's going on about, but he's lamenting that Ludmilla needs to take good care of herself, even if she gets injured a little bit. Oh man, she's actually going doshio. This intimacy is too much for her to handle. She's wondering what to do. We're saying Ludmilla. We're just saying her name. Oh, good lord, she's got double heart pupils now. And a fang. So we need to back away slowly here. She's yelling out, ski. She really likes what's happening now. I don't know if we're physically handling her hand here, or if she's just happy at the fact that someone's caring about her. I can see why Oswald was so keen to ditch her here. Nandeska, what the hell are you doing, says Marvin. Hoo-hoo! This time, Acto... 12 hour... Oh, Christ. She's saying it would be good if this moment could last for 12 whole hours. Sorewa Sazugani. I don't know what a Sazugani is, but Marvin is probably just feeling miserable at this whole situation. Kore... Okay, that has, that stopped the bleeding. Mo... Oshimai? Oshimai mo... Oh, I think she says, oh, is it over already? The things I witnessed for channel points, says TBW. I hope this whole game has been an intellectual experience for you, TBW. The more you live, the more you learn. Oh Christ, that's shikatanai wa, right? It can't be helped. Awful Japanese phrase. Oh, Criven, she's saying that she's going to dream about the continuation of this encounter. And Marvin's laughing it off, trying to think of an exit plan here. Okay, well that was horrible, but the whole situation reminded me of a film I saw when I was very young. I don't remember anything about it, except there was a scene where there was a vampire who was trying to hide the fact that he was a vampire, or somehow trying to suppress his vampire tendencies. And I think it was a comedy, because there was a guy who cut his finger in that film, and the blood just kept spurting out, like comically spurting out, and the vampire was licking his lips and trying desperately to hold himself in. But I can't remember anything else about the film. If you know the name of it, please let me know so I can go and watch it again. Because that is the only thing I remember about it, and I would quite like to see the rest of it just based on that. I don't really care what she's saying. I'm here to check out how your shop's doing. Please don't make his excuses crumble. He's not ready to come out of the weeb club. Was it Twilight parody? No. This would have been like 15, 20, 25 years ago. Well, probably not 25 years ago, but maybe it was an older film. I don't know. She doesn't have a deal going on, so I'm not going to stock up on no beer from her. I've learned that I'm very justified in my previously held opinions, Jake. At this point, the dog isn't even the most appalling part. Appalling. There's a word that doesn't get used often enough. Appalling. Oh, Christ. Speaking of appalling, we're not even done with the Sucks events. Okay, I need to be done with the succubus so I can go and date my girlfriend. Speaking of my girlfriend, I need to stop in and get some more bread from her. I am not performing well enough in combat. I need to grab some recipe breads for something or other. Yes, it is raining. Now sell me my bread. Oh, she calls me darling. And unfortunately, I'm calling her Shiru because I didn't pick up on that. Recipe bread, please. At least I don't have to hear myself say that. I just have to hear her say darling. Which isn't too bad at all, to be honest. I want more recipe breads for weapons, please. I think I've seen that vampire scene in a bunch of stuff, Jake. Okay. Ask for lifting tips from Muscle Fox. I don't need lifting tips. Well, that is just adorable. Even as I approach her, she says, darling. I wonder if this game gives you an option to change that, though, because it was a bit bothersome how in 4, and I think in 3, did they even have it in 2 or 1, where you have your other half decide how to call you? You can't change it later on, so if you want to change it out to Go Shujin, you cannot. Nakur Dasta. Knuckle dusters. I can make knuckle dusters. It wouldn't be too bad to go back into fists for some heavy damage output at the expense of defense. Silver rod. If that's better than my current stuff, that'll be good, but it doesn't seem very powerful. Needle spear. which is weird. I haven't used spears at all. Lucy died in a terrible misreading accident. Raito Ningo Lightning Wand. Wait, didn't I already learn that? Maybe that got lost in the Great Crash. Two-hand sword. But a special kind of two-handed sword. I don't know what kind though. A battle size. Battle size? A battle size what? Well, it's a battle sized axe, but what a strange name. A kakin hammer? Sure. Short dagger. Excuse me. I think that's a dual bladed thing, which is again strange since I haven't been using dual blades. Nakayoshi rod. Oh well, hopefully some of those will be more impressive than what I have already, because we need to increase the damage output. Alright, Succubus, let me just beat you up to be done with your events so I can go and court Lucy. Okay, we are already learning here. We're scared at the very thought of her crossing our path. Wait, what just happened? Did we collapse? Did we suddenly become just ahead? Dai Jobu? She's asking if we're okay. Keiga's come up before, and I've forgotten it again, but she's asking it. She's probably asking if we're hurt. Or injured. Awawa koron chinai mashita. I guess we're okay then. We're laughing it off. Okay, she's saying this is no laughing matter. Could also be no smiling matter, but laughing makes more sense since we just laughed. Itakata desho. She's asking if it hurt. Suguni shimone. Alright, she's saying we should go and get checked out by the doctor. Hoda atashi no... I've seen that kanji before. It's corpse and line and moon. It's muscle. No, it's not muscle. It's shoulder. She's saying, take my shoulder. Ine onbu no hoga iwa ne sa. Onbu no hoga I. Onbu no ho. I think she wants something else. If I'm understanding this correctly, which I'm probably not, she wants us to ride her in a very literal manner. And we're laughing at that. Masaka Marvin Kochi. Oh, she's asking if we're also her type. And I think by type she means masochistic. So Janakute, we're saying no, not quite. What happened to us? Did we just fall, or we fall into a pit trap? Rudmir Sante Hen. What? Is that Hen? Whatever, we're saying that she's a weirdo. My own Jibun wa itai koto ga daisuki nano ni. My own injuries I love not. This is why somebody was telling me to learn my conjugations, because then I'd be more comfortable in figuring this out. But I think Marvin is saying that he doesn't enjoy his own injuries. People's pain, I think... Okay, the pain of others is going to make him worry from his heart. A little bit weird. Sugoku ya Saihito. Oh, right, right. Although I think you're a bloody weirdo, Ludmilla, I think that you're a kind person. Maybe he wasn't talking about himself caring about others, but maybe he was pointing out that Ludmilla was caring about his injury. I don't know, and honestly, I'm not sure I care that much. Oh, Atashiga Yasashi. She seems taken back by the assessment that she's a kind individual. And we're affirming that she is a kind person. Totemo omoi arigata Yasashi desu. I totally think that you're a kind person, we say, and the follow-up in the second line is something I don't understand. And she's repeating it, which is a bit of a shame. But that's 2 hearts in a single kanji, so I'm assuming she's being smitten by our concern over her. What is that? What is that? That's... it's the letter L with an I and a 10 lodged into it, next to the kanji for looking at. So... I'm guessing we're saying that that's something like our assessment of her. That makes the most sense, given all the eyes. Yada yada, doshio, oh my, what should I do, wonders Ludmilla. Sonna ni mitsumerare tara atashi. Oh, you're looking at me so much I don't know what to do. A common trope of a line. Ah, nandaka ikenai. Ikenai? Ikenai? Is that Kibun? I wouldn't know what Kibun is. I don't know. She's losing her mind here. Yeah, Patty. Okay, like I thought, she is a really bloody weird person. Yes, Marvin. Yes, she is. Now let's hope that we can forget all about her. And yes, oh, we're done with her. Okay, we must not stumble into anyone else's event and just go and ask our girlfriend out on a date. Please, Lucy. Cleanse me from the weirdos in this town. Lucy. Yes, do call me darling. Let's talk, but I'm not here to listen. I'm here to speak. Actually, she might have something to say, given that we are dating now. Kono... So this time, Fuka ga sa nani mo nai tokoro ni... I forget about that. Okay, well you were talking with Fuka. Kyo toshite obake? Obake? Is that a spirit? I think we had that come up before when we were checking out the public bath place. Chigao. Oh, okay. Well, our assessment of a spirit was completely wrong. No, it's something completely different. Chigao. Obake nan kairu wake nai jan. Okay, she's affirming that there are no such thing as ghosts. Okay, she's probably scared of ghosts. Right, well, let's just proclaim our love for her first. I love you, Shiru. Arigato. Oh, God. Someone says they love you, and you just say thanks. Atashi mo kimi no koto daisuki desu. It's hard to coax it out of her, but she is saying that she loves us too. How very cute. And she's still saying that same thing about ghosts. Alright. Dato. We must go on a date. Well, damn. She can't handle the thought of it, but she agrees. We're gonna go on a date. That looks like Weirdo again, doesn't it? But it's slightly different. This is Lover, right? Lover... Toshite hajimete. Oh boy, she's saying this is our first date as lovers. Oh, doki doki suru. Her heart is going all sorts of doki doki. Soda. That's it. Right. Where and when? What should I do? Shiru. Freaking Shiru. Okay, we're saying that she can come up with it. Really? Well then, tomorrow at 10 o'clock at the... I know that kanji, but I can't say why I know it. We're going to the hill by the sea. Wakata. I don't actually know a hill by the sea. But okay, we'll go there at 10. Now, the ultimate question. Do we stand her up? Because something you can do in Rune Factory games is stand up your dates. And they won't be happy at that. Unfortunately, they're quick to forgive. It'd be pretty good if you could break their hearts a little more. Actually, speaking of breaking hearts some more, I still have a chocolate cookie in my pocket, don't I? It's probably all sorts of soggy, and it's probably soaked up a whole load of Marvin's ass sweat, given the amount of hammering we did in that dungeon we were just in. But nonetheless, Puri is going to choke it. Actually, she's going to treasure it, isn't she? She says she treasures these. I need to equip Greeting spell here, which is still really funny to me, by the way, because greeting in Scots means to cry. Speaking of crying, my god. What is she saying here? Kyo wa nani sho? What will I do today? But why is she so miserable at the prospect of what she'll do? I don't know. Part of me actually wants to get close to Puri and find out why she's just an absolute stick in the mud. But another part of me just wants to break her heart, so we say hello, we talk to her. Actually, I did just talk to her, didn't I? Well, let's talk some more, and let's give her a loved gift. Loved gift. Please tell me I still have a chocolate cookie. I got 2 of them. Here you go. Wa wa wa, arigato. What, this is handmade? Amazing. Yes, it is amazing. Here are some grass seeds. Everyone loves grass seeds. And I should have a flower for her. She'll like a flower, won't she? I'm trying to think of anyone that didn't like flowers in Harvest Moon Back to Nature. Nobody comes to mind. Okay. You can give them all the gift. Now, I liked a loved and a neutral gift and get a bonus from all of them. And let's go together. Because if she comes with me... Oh, she's going to give up work to come follow me. Nice. Should only take a few days and we'll have her up at the top. Alright, glorious. I don't think there's anywhere I have to go in the world right now. Maybe we're waiting for Ganduaju to make his move. Or maybe my date is going to be pausing that for now. I don't know. What does the game have to say about it? Well, it's reminding me that I've got a hot date. It's 10 o'clock tomorrow. The Earth Mate... Oh, they're the same kanjis that we had from Ladia. Ganduaju ni... Okay, Ganduaji was assisted by Redia-san, and Oswardo's location we must find, and find we shall. Hi chat, has Jake given a general sense of whether he likes this more than... Oh, Rune Factory 4 is like 3.5 times better than this game. It's so damn good, especially compared to this. This game has a whole host of problems. However, I could easily say that sweet potatoes are 3.5 times better than regular potatoes, but I still eat regular potatoes, and I don't eat sweet potatoes every day. Although I'm definitely having sweet potatoes for dinner tonight. Oh boy, just the thought of that's exciting me. What I'm saying is, even though Rune Factory 4 is so much superior to this that it's unreal, I'm still glad to be playing this, because it's different. Just like potatoes are different from sweet potatoes. I can do different things with potatoes. I would never dream of smothering a sweet potato in garlic butter. Oh, the very thought of it just... Oh, it's not right. I feel like making food analogies is, well, there's something wrong about doing it. But do it I do, because everybody eats. Do you like Japanese sweet potato, Jake? Taro? Well, I'm not so close to Japan that I can feast upon their foods quite so easily. I'm not sure if I've had taro. But when it comes to food, I will try anything twice. And I mean anything. I think the only thing I would not eat is human brains. I hear they've got prions, and then I read about prions, and that just made me think, I don't think I want to eat this. But anything else I'd eat. I'd like to try a, what are they called? Durians? That fruit that smells of rotting meat. I mean, that sounds horrible, but when I hear something like that, I have to try it. Prions, not even once. Yeah, it seemed like something you shouldn't try even once. But I read about this cannibalistic society, which they made a big ritual about eating the dead, and they saved the brains for the women and children, because apparently that was, you know, the best part and should be given to them. But of course, a lot of them ended up dying from horrible prion-related. I don't even know what prions do to you properly, but prion-related disease, I'll go with that. But then they started building an immunity to it because they ate so many brains. Anyway, despite hearing that story, it was not enough to make me go, ooh, I should really start eating some brains. I had surströmming, foulest thing I've ever done, says Rolling Ninja. Yeah, but even if it's foul, it's good to kind of check it off on the life list of things you've done. At least that's my feeling towards it. Right, we've already checked the crops. The crops are fine. There's nowhere for us to really go. There's no monsters for us to grind out. We're actually doing fine, all things considered. I could spend a lot of time chopping down more wooden things, but I don't really need to. And I'm really lacking the points. Oh, right! Chief, I need a new thing to go and capture. I had boiled squid tentacle with no seasoning. Tasted like licking the side of a boat. How many boats have you licked? Okay, again, Libby, I don't care what you're saying. Oh my god, she's not going to give me my, I don't care what you say either. I'm here to find some... Oh, okay. Look, I'm here for bounties, but they don't want to give me bounties. It's like the bottom of the celebrations tin. No one wants anything to do with the bounties. Well, since we have Puri in tow, I guess I could go and find where Beatrix is and give her all this jam and strawberries that I have. Ah, she's over in the bath, so we can go and spy on her there. I have difficulty with insects and spiders too. I have ants and crickets, and neither were particularly nice. I'd definitely give them a go. Oh, what capital timing! Beatrice just came out. Enough of your complaints, right? I'm here to give you a present. I picked up some really nice stuff when I was out. Okay, here's some strawberries, which you like. But I'm wondering, I've managed to forget if strawberry jam is something else that she loves or not. Well, she's saying that she loves it, so yes, I think we got the bonus from both. Hontoni Mora, are you really giving this to me? Thank you very much. Yes, yes I am. Unfortunately, I'm that bit closer to getting Puri around my middle finger than you, so you won't be the target of my heartbreak, or heartbreaking. I've not had crab in ages. I don't like crab stick where it's just mashed up processed crab, but I could well eat a proper crab. Could go for that. Okay, I don't think there's much to gain from hanging around. I'm going to check and see if there's anything else I can craft. Otherwise, we're proceeding towards tomorrow. Wonder how I'm going to find Oswald. What are we going to make? Let's see if we can make ourselves a better fist or a better rod. I can... Oh, that's right, I had my eye on this before. This is the Wizard Rod, which has a significant magical power upgrade from our existing Sapphire Rod. Almost double, good enough for me. I'll make it. Not really sure I want to use these expensive ingredients, though. Surely I just have a regular old stick lying around for it. There we go, never overperform for these things. These things give magical defense. What gives magical attack? Well, that gives 5 magical attack. This thing just gives strength, defense. I'll bake in 1 magical gem into it, but that'll be all. Exhausting thing for poor Marvin to make. But we got our Wizard Rod, which I wouldn't mind increasing its stats with something. Now, if I can make something with more attack power than my existing scythe, I'm all up for that. It's not going to be with the hammer, it would be with the fists. The lack of access to diamond is stopping me from making these. And these look like some really heavy-hitting things. Attacks the power of fire. Where can I get a diamond? Maybe the next area I get to will have diamonds, otherwise it doesn't seem worth making fists. And nothing else seems powerful enough to bother with. Okay, that's something I already made. Yeah, I'll reinforce my rod and make it stronger. Which is this reinforcement. Took me a while to get my head around the fact that reinforcement was not like culling in reinforcements in battle, but more like reinforcing a bridge to make it stronger. This is our rucksack, here we go. Grab our wizard staff, but not our robe. Maybe even reinforcing it with again. This right here. And just like that, it will gain 5 extra magical attack power. Good enough. Now it'd be nice to add just more of these, but you get diminishing return each time you do it, so next time it would only give 2 attack power. Not worth the time. Might be worth giving it something to increase my defense, though. Gold, although I'm not dripping with gold. Okay, well, I can't use gold, that's far too... Okay, it's all far too difficult to use. Guess I'm stuck using copper. Give myself a slight defense boost. Don't the earth crystals give defense boost? They do, but they would also turn it into an earth attack from a light attack. Light feels like it would have fewer immunities, so I'll stick with that. Where are the dampeners for the bridge? I don't know where the dampeners fall into this comparison. Right, while I have you here, Puri, I'm not so sure that my 1 cookie is going to be enough to woo your heart tomorrow. So I need to make another cookie. But didn't I make all the ones I could? I lack sweet drop, and I lack butter. I'll make a batch of butter, but I'll need to buy the sweet drops tomorrow. Always need butter in this bleeding game. There we go, I'll make 5 doses of butter. And just gonna go to bed. Well, we'll save and go to bed. How much of this game you figure is still left to talk? How much of the game you figure it's still left to talk? Try again, TBW. That was difficult, even for me. I meant tackle, but still work. Talk still work. How much of the game is left? A few dungeons, I think, is all that's left. Story-wise, that is. I mean, the game goes on forever, but we ain't doing post-game here. Did plenty of that in Rune Factory 4, because I know Rune Factory 4. Like the back of my hands. Marvin getting dressed for bed. Could not imagine wearing that many clothes to bed in summer. It's apparently very hot here. Oh, Puri's still with me. Well, that's very convenient, Puri. I shall talk to you. But I won't listen. I'll greeting spell you, but I'm not actually sure the greeting spell did anything there. Doesn't matter, it's not a big effect. And I'll give you my last chocolate cookie. And she's so happy. Oh, she's so happy she gave me some toast in return. That's useful because I was running out of toast. Actually, I ran out of toast. We'll give her a flower as well. Everyone loves flowers. And a bit of grass. Oh boy, we hang out with her today, and we give her gifts tomorrow, and we'll be able to ask her out. I wonder if I can bring her to my date with Lucy. Well, be that as it may, I still need to stock up on toast, because evidently I had nowhere near enough toast last time. 9 doses of bread. That's some real dedication, making your own bread to make into your own toast. Jolly good. Now let's make our way up to the farm dragon. Didn't realize you wanted to go the polyamory route, Jake. Bane, you have not yet understood what it is we're doing here. Right, before I do anything here, I need to ditch all these items that are weighing me down here. I guess I'll ditch that. Oh, I got a Ringo. Hold on to you. Get rid of you. And you, and you. And even you. Don't know why the game keeps showering me in jam, though. It's like it's telling me to go out with Beatrix. Now this is different. It gives 50% of my max health back. Well, that's a whole lot better than 150 health, so I'm going to hold on to these. I guess I should get rid of my my breads for that. And otherwise... that was a mistake. Haven't shipped those before. Both of these are level 7. Man, they are good. Keep the Nobiru. Could always use some Nobiru. So I want to sell that. It's good money, but more than that, I want to sell it off so it's ticked off on my sold list. Don't need Star Pendant. A lot of these spells I don't need. I don't want Big Fire. Do I have this equipped already? I think I do, so I can get rid of one of them. Get rid of these water beams and this crummy earth spike thing. I wasn't really sold with this. I'll keep these healing spells, they can be useful. Cyclone. Yeah, I'm keeping that. I haven't been using rune abilities at all, and I definitely should. Rune abilities are incredibly strong. It's just I've been focusing on magic more. Righto! We know how this works, Puri. I water, you watch. I also equip Ground Spike. Just having her around. Oh, my strawberries are ready to rock and roll. Oh, that is good news. Some of my flowers as well. What's this game like, chat, says Florato, but what, I can't tell you what it's like? As a game, it's really good. As a Rune Factory game, it's a low point in the series. But I love Rune Factory. I've got the gold. I could make myself a whole better watering can, but I need to grind out hose in order to make something worth having. Oh, Christ, I'm killing myself already. Top ourselves up with strawberries, please. Not here to die just yet. There we go. What did I use all my energy on otherwise? Can you direct your followers to help the farm? No, but you can make your animals help out with the farm work. I don't like doing that though, because if they do it, I don't get all the levels up from tending to the farm. And it's more of a general thought that I don't like to trust other people with the work that I should be doing. Puri, I mean this in the nicest possible way, but could you... Oh man, which one is stay back? I think this is it. Could you... Yeah, there we go. Go away. Okay, well, I guess that's going away enough. I told her to keep her distance, I think. She's getting in the way of my strawberry hustling. Strawberries aren't worth a lot of money, but you get a lot of them whenever you harvest. So many so that I can't even carry 2 batches of them when I pick these up. Harvesting is weirdly slow in this game. Even with the auto pickup thing. I think it's because they have these animations play out. In 2D it's very, very fast. Okay, I'm running out of time. What did I plant here again? Corn. Glorious corn. Corn I can harvest fast. But I also don't need to harvest it fast. Be turning this corn into cooked corn. Also, yes, 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 and sickle the last one. Get those seeds going. Anything else needing my harvesting? God, my cabbages are still not ready. Surprisingly valuable these green peppers are. Ainsley Harriet must really want them. Yeah, I've only killed myself once by smashing rocks. Well, I did get killed by a goblin that kicked me in the nads, but that was what I get for going off the beaten track. Each stack of strawberries here is worth about $1.50. Not quite, but close enough. I'm going to keep these flowers. They don't sell for that much, and they'll make nice gifts for the villagers. Certainly selling the seeds, though. I want higher level seeds going. Got a whole lot more corn to be making. So there's about 50,000 to be made there. Now let's get hoeing. I could see this looking like a really grindy part of the game, tending to your farm, but I really enjoy it. There's something quite zen about the way you handle the farms in Rune Factory games. And on top of that, you're grinding up the soil levels, you're grinding up the levels of the crops themselves. The crops can be used for so many things. It just feels like you're adding into... it feels like progress. It really does feel like progress. Good progress. Oh, okay. Guess I'll water this stuff as well. Just about forgot about my date. My date is at 10 o'clock. So that should be plenty of time to go and buy some new seeds and sow those seeds. So I need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 4 batches of corn to fill this up. I'm going to leave these ones down there as wild cards in case I need those. See it every year down here. Such a shame. So many young, healthy farmers dying to watering-related causes every year. They just need to get better at what they do. Honestly, though, I'd be screaming in joy if I found that my animals pre-packaged their milk for me. And I assume pasteurize it for me as well. I didn't ship my green peppers, did I? I got so wrapped up in my raw berries. Oh well, it's no big deal. The corn is going to be worth considerably better money. Let's head on back home. And what was I doing again? I just use the oven for corn on the cob, right? And if I get tuckered out, well that's ooh, cake. That's a good reminder though, I need to buy some sweet drops when I'm out. There we go. Corn on the cob, make as many as I can without dying. Ooh, sweet, I can make 10 whole loads of them. And then I can make another 10 of them. Yeah. If I do that again though, Marvin's going to die. But think of the returns. That's what we make toast for. Even leveling up that eating skill of mine by eating toast. And how many can we make? As many as we want. So that's great, leveled up my cooking, and I got a whole load of valuable things to go and ship out. I forgot to sickle some of my corn to get level 5 corn again. I really need to do that. It's going to be worth a lot more money if I get those level ups on it. As far as I can tell, the farm dragons don't ever stop flying around. I already filled you up, didn't I? But while I'm at it, there's only 3 grand worth of green tomatoes and green peppers in here. And each of these are worth over 2 grand, so yeah. It can be a very profitable affair. Always keep my milk and eggs in the fridge, because there's generally good uses for milk and eggs. Not sure if I've got the pudding ability yet. Maybe I'm missing something. Did I ever get myself a steamer? Or maybe I've just not noticed that I have the ability to make it. Still, I need to go buy some more seeds, some sweet drops, and... ooh, Terry's got a lead. I don't want to get roped up in that, though. I might miss my hot date if I go and pay attention to Terry. Come on, you adorable old couple. It's time to work. Guess I'll just wait patiently here. I haven't been to a good bakery in forever. Sweden just doesn't have the creativity to make nice bread. I could dang well go for some. Please, please, Randolph. I'm really hungry for some bread. Yuki, bread, please. Oh, thank goodness. The weaponry bread didn't work out so much for me, so let's make some more cooking bread. I've got a good one right across the street, thankfully. They even make pizza. Ah. I mean, I'm not the world's biggest fan of pizza, but just the ability to go out and buy good food is severely limited in Sweden. Don't know why, I guess they're just intimidated by flavor. Well, funny you would say that, Pizza. We just learnt how to make pizza in the oven. If I had to guess, I'm going to need flour, I'm going to need ketchup and cheese, and something to put on it. Oh, hey, speaking of ketchup, there's Heinz. He's also here for some lovely bread. What is this, though? Kabocha pudding? Oh, I can make some pudding. Lovely. I can make myself some vegetable juice. Some shifto pizza. Seafood pizza. Even more pizza. Here in France, we have quite a number of good bakeries, if nothing else. Yeah, France and Germany, good on their bakeries. Britain too, if you want the North FC diet. Salad. Okay, we've learned how to make a salad, curry udon, a vegetable ore. Ore? Ah, that's going to be like a milky vegetable drink, I think. Don't know what you'd call it, actually, but sounds disgusting. Come on, England. Precisely. Yure tamago in a nabe. Is that a boiled egg? Jings, we've managed to progress so far in cooking that we can boil an egg. What is that? It's something that you fry. What is that? Okonomiyaki. Okonomiyaki in the frying pan. Well, lucky us. That's right, I also need to buy some stuff. Might not have time to do this and go on my hot date, though. If this was England, it'd be a Greggs. No, Greggs is awful. Go to an indie bakery, never go to Greggs. Greggs is a sign of horrible desperation. Irashai yourself. I'm here for... Well, there's a thought. If I were buying high enough level corn, I could buy the corn, make the corn on the cob, and sell it at a profit. But it's not high enough level, and it would take a lot of investment to get to that point. How many of these did I say I needed? That's 5 lots of them, 6 lots of them, 7 lots of them, 8 lots seems about right, I'll go with that. 7 plots? Okay, well, we got 8. I don't really know or care what you're talking about. Oh no, you were saying if I should go to the ryokan. I don't reasonably have time to, Wait, where is the date meant to be? You said the hill by the... Ah, there. There we go. Alright, Puri, let's go on a date with Lucy. Actually, let's talk to her before the date. Jinx. Yes, yes, I know it's good weather. And she's reminding us that we're going to go and meet up at the hill at 10. I'm not going to stand Lucy up. Jings malings. Anybody here ever been stood up for a date? Share how much that hurts so that we can double down on our enjoyment on actually spending time with Luce here. Vegetable ore is probably ore shiete, they shorten vegetable ore. On Shogugeki no Soma. Oh god, that. Okay. Shiru, were you waiting long? Just a very polite way of saying hello. Oh my, she's already oh my goodness. The guidebook tells me that's a special and unique effect for her there. She can't handle the very idea of going out on a date with us. How terrible. Never stood up for a date, but once heavily flirted for months only to meet the date and her be like, "This is my boyfriend," says Bane. Painful stuff. Yoku kitana daring machigane tazo. See, I still don't understand the use of yoku here. Yoku kitana. So, are we saying that we've come lots? Come often? Come well? I don't get it. Maybe it's something like when we say the day finds you well, but whatever the case. We're here. Iya, sore wa mo ii deba? I guess we're saying it's quite alright. Moshikashite. What is that? A string crotch pulling good. Ah, Jings. Well, we're asking her if she's somethinging. That's Kincho for nervous? I'll go with that. Alright, so, are you nervous? Imagine saying that to your date. Marvin, come on. Your game isn't oh, well, it worked. She is nervous. Datte kimi to no hajimete no deito dayo. So, she's asking if this is our first date? Oh man, I've made mistakes, haven't I? She's once again saying that her heart is going all sorts of doki doki, which is their way of saying that they're awfully excited or nervous. Doni kanachai so. Doni kanachai so. I think she's saying like what's gonna happen, but I could be way off the mark with that. Toriaizu. Oh, slow down there, Marvin. I have to keep up here as well. I think we're telling her to just calm down and breathe easy. And she's actually doing it literally. Okay, well, it seems to have worked. Oh my, she's getting fresh? Right, Soreja deto ni ikuzo. She's saying, well then, let's start our date. She doesn't seem to have calmed down at all. Jinx, they're not even holding hands here. Trying to remember games that have hand-holding in their dates, and not a lot come to mind. Oh, sorry, Shuri, I'm talking over you here. Atashi Tachi, so we are honto no honto. Oh, she's saying we're really, really lovers now. Yes, we are. Man, she can't actually believe it. This competition is my loss, she says. She's getting a bit one note with that competitiveness stuff. And we're saying what? This is just a game to you? Puri, she's always talking about her friend Puri. Purishara ga oh, what is that together? Serfuni? I think we're saying that before her friend Puri made something up. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. So this is something that Puri used to say, apparently. Love is love. Other. What? Monogatari is a story. Okay, so this is some story that Puri came up with. And I'm not sure if it's depressing or not, but it probably is. What is she saying? Love, but isn't that lose there? No, hook and money isn't lose, is it? No, it's not. Hook and money is isn't it get? So we're saying that it is lose. Really? I thought lose was something. No, lose is something else, isn't it? Okay, whatever. She's saying love. Love is as love does. Let's go with that. No, it is lose. Right. She thought it was a terrible thing to lose back then. But now she doesn't seem to mind losing. What? You saying that by dating me you're losing? Marvin, I don't think this is going so well. Maybe you should have dressed up for this. There's no winning or losing in love. All's fair in love and war. Oh yeah, maybe there's some take on that. I'll go with it. Te nandemo kandemo competition no. Kawaii kunai yo ne. Ahahaha. Nandemo kandemo. So she's saying that she's talking about games or competitions, and she's saying, "Isn't that so cute?" And I'm not so sure about that. Oh, I can choose to say I'm not so sure about that. Soyu Tokoro mo suki da yo. So I also like that kind of thing. Or, no, I'm losing. I'm losing here. Darling is losing. Te koto wa atashi no... Oh. So does that mean I'm winning? This dialogue makes so little sense. Soretetsu mari kimi no ho ga atashi no koto... What? You are... You... Other than me, you are... Momo mai tana. I guess she's just smiling at the idea of winning in this relationship. I took your name from you, though. Sona... Is that wind? It's like insect inside a mustache. But that's probably not what it is here. Atashi mo itakuna chao jan. Yeah, I can see what they mean by learning to conjugate here. Even Anne would shake her head in disappointment at Jake's choice of partner or date. Sadly, there's no Anne here. Although, if anything, Lucy here is the closest that we have to Anne from Back to Nature. Okay, she's talking about things that are said and things that she wants to say. But it's not making a lot of sense to me. Kimi no koto ga suki da te. I like you. But when you say like kimi no koto ga, aren't you talking about like my things? I like the thing that you are? Whatever, just go with suki data. Or date. Dare ni mo losing kenai kurai daisuki date. So whoever is losing, This means something different to what I think it literally is, but she is just affirming her love for us. Oh my! Gate crashers. Right. Choto mate, hold up a bit here. We've got Yuki and Randolph. No, I will not stop. Okay, I think this is that whole Japanese thing of don't you dare show any affection in public. And we're saying you should maybe keep it in your pants, Lucy. And she's saying, no, I refuse. I will keep saying these things that I feel. Alright. Atashi itsu demo... Isn't that like all power? That's not Subite though, is it? Oh, it's Subite again. Well, whatever, Kate. She's saying... Ganda... She will give it her all to tell us how much she loves us. She really did a 180 on us. Ko yatte atashi no koto mazuku ni mite kureru kimi ga suki. Atashi no koto... I think she's just still talking about how much she likes us, but I'm a little lost on how exactly she's talking about it. Well, at least you're still calling me darling. Yuki, Randall, could you help me a bit here? She's getting a bit too clingy here. Darling, daisuki, matsuri ga attara, uchike... Oh, well, that's actually, that's pretty cute. She's saying if there was a festival about loving darling the most, I'm not actually sure if she's saying she'd win. Uchigiriti... No, that is it. She's saying she... Yes! God, I remember that kanji, actually. That's the kanji for victory. It's on the top of my pile of kanji I don't know. But somebody pointed at it and said, look, it has, like, muscle and strength. Surely you can rope that into understanding it means victory. And it does. So what she's saying is, if there was a competition on loving darling, she's already claimed victory. Well, that is pretty cute. You know, I think we have made a good choice. Beatrice might have been a better choice, but I'm not sure I'm ready for the hoity-toity life of nobility here. Plus, probably be assassination attempts, and there's Reinhardt to worry about. Kimi e no kimochi nara. This is not kimochi like you've likely heard it. Zettai darinimo lose. Gotta remember the reading for lose here. Kinain da kara ne. So she has her feelings towards us, and she won't lose to anybody. Give us some space, you old coots. Okay, Yuki comes in with her token ara ara right here. Ara ara, oh, something about fire. Iwa hutari tomo kochi marido. Oh my goodness. Right, I think she's saying, "Whoa, it's getting hot in here with you two." Kochi marido kido. She's also getting all kinds of fired up here. Oh, goodness gracious me. I don't know what flower and rock mean together as a kanji. I'm sure I've seen it before, though. I don't know. Sayue no... And there's that fiery-looking kanji again. With a kanji that I've seen before but don't remember. But Randolph, I suppose, is just also laughing at how it's getting hot in here. I would have expected them to say something about youthful passion, but I haven't seen anything regarding that. And it's now dawning on Lucy that she's acting all spoilt in front of the old couple that she works with, so she's never going to hear the end of this. Oh, that is youth. Flowery rock means youth. That seems weird. So weird I'm actually going to check it on my own, well, on the kanji damage kanji listing. If I look for rock... No, not the radical R for rock, but the 836th kanji rock. Rock with flower. It doesn't even have it. Oh, that's because it wasn't rock, was it? It was right. As in the opposite of left. Right with flower is wakai, young. Wakamono, young person. Jakan is somewhat. Okay. Great, the more I learn. Well, I'm never going to forget that one now. Okay, anyway, she's stammering because she's been seen by these. And now she's saying, oh, Crivens, no. Actually, that was probably the closest to Crivens. You ruined my date, you old coots! Hold up there, Shiru. Which is my pet name for Lucy, which I should not have done. Terrible mistake. Ichata, she's already gone. Kyo no deto wa korede. I don't know what that is, but it's probably saying that that's the conclusion of our date for today. Well, damn. Gotta be careful, gotta avoid all these other events. Oh no! Oh my, it's Luca, aka Raika. And he's that was what I thought for sleeping. Isn't that Neteru? Because I swear we had a different kanji come up and someone said that was... No, they said it was like Nemu something, didn't they? Granted, we have plenty of different words in English for sleeping. Sleeping, napping, kipping, conking out. No escape, you will read the moon runes. I don't want to anymore. I'm tired, it's been... How many hours of Rune Factory has it been? If you add the 6 hours from yesterday to the playlist that we have so far, how much of this has it been? Okay, Luca-san, so what the hell are you doing at this time? Shouldn't you be at work? And he's just going, It's okay, he says. The hell do you mean it's okay, says Mayor Shimone. Yes, Jake, that is Neru, and that is Nemuru. Both mean sleep. So contextually, what's the difference? Well, I guess you can use Neru for Hirune, which means nap. I doubt you could use Hiru Nemu for nap, but maybe you could. Maybe we could make another Japanese misunderstanding out of it. Mataku, Parmo-san, no... Hold on, is that right or rock? That's right, because it has a tip above it. So, Oh, that's cute. So Shimone is saying, for good grief, aren't you meant to be Parmo's right-hand man? In that condition, your life, Kiteru Aidani... Oh, there's so many different readings for I, but I don't know what you mean. But you're saying that you can't do it. So let's make something up then. So with that kind of condition, you'll never amount to anything in your miserable freaking life. That's what Shimone is saying. And I might have hit the head of the nail there, because Luca's saying, yeah, that's no big deal. I am... What? He's talking about his life, I know that much at least, but what he's saying about it, I have no clue. I'm pretty sure he's not saying he's constipated, G Brothers P. But I can't say for certain that he's not. Yada 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 koyu. Well, Shimone is disappointed with whatever Luca is saying. 71 hours of this, so that's insane. That's longer than I spent on Rune Factory 4, and I did a post-game on that. Okay, so recently Julian's mouth has been similar? Kimi no waru... Oh, I think we're saying that you're being a bad influence on the kids. I didn't see anything about influence, but it made sense contextually to be that. Warui kotonan kanaite. So there's nothing bad going on here. Luca iro iro. Oh, Luca is teaching me various things. Daze. I don't know what daze means. But I bet I know who does. The Oxford Japanese Mini Dictionary. It's been over 2 hours and I haven't referenced it. They're going to cut my sponsorship pay over that. But let's have a look under da. Now, if you're looking for da, you actually have to look under ta, because of the way they work with their runes here. And ta comes just before chi in this alphabet. So, daze, daze, dare, dari, dan, dano, dabu, dame. What was I looking for again? Daze. Daka, dasu, dada. Well, there is no daze in this dictionary. They're definitely going to cut my sponsorship deal if I had one, which I don't. I worry that might be something you get into trouble for joking about. I am not in any way affiliated with the Oxford Japanese Mini Dictionary, but I have had one for probably over 10 years. I forget where I found it. I think I found you in Elgin, actually. Right. Oi, omaera. Luca's yelling at the kids for whatever they're doing. Oh, Zebiso no iro iro. Your own... Okay, I think Shimone also wants Luca to explain what these various things he knows about are. And that's a little intimidating coming from midriff here. Kakoi na jime no yari what? So apparently Luca teaches how to have really cool eyes. Is he a chunbi? Is that what it is? Chuni? Chunbi? The weirdos. Inomuri ni pitari no himitsu. What was that again? Christ, I've seen it before. That's basic, isn't it? Kagi. Oh, Kagi is key. Right. He's teaching you how to open doors without keys. Kagi no ake katato kadayo na. Maybe that's not right. Himitsu. Chunbyo, and yes, 8th grader syndrome. Gotcha. Yeah, it makes sense if he's teaching lock-picking, but I can't really pick lock-picking away from the sentence here. I mean, there's Kage no akegata to katayona, which might mean without a key, but I'm not... Well, let's say that he's teaching lock-picking and how to be a Chunibyo. Rokudemo nai. That's not something. Roku? Roku? I don't know what Roku is. Redeem yourself, Oxford Japanese Mini Dictionary. What is a Roku? Obviously, I don't spend a lot of time consulting this because it really breaks the flow here, but it's nice to check it out every now and then. Roku, well, it's 6, obviously, but I'm pretty sure she's saying that's not 6. But that's the only thing coming up here. Oh well, that's not 6. Rokudemonai means good for nothing. Really? Well, I'll have to believe you, because the only other answer I have is 6, and it's probably not 6. Just notice, Luca's got all these butterfly ornaments on him. His outfit actually looks pretty good. It doesn't look very good for winter, though. Oh, maybe it does zip up, but he's just not zipping it up, because, I don't know, he has to let out his evil powers or something. Do yara rukani koso. It's important for you to learn? But that's not learn as a verb, that's learn as a noun. So maybe it's saying we need to teach you some important things here, Luca. Cho kanben shite yo. So you know passu. Passu? Maybe he's saying he wants to give it a pass? Okay, he's just going to run away. Hina's yelling at him to wait. The thought of having to put any effort into something scares Luca away. Reminds me of someone I know with a name similar to Luca. Lucas. Arideko domotachi ni natsu kareteiru kara tachi ga warui. Are de kodomotachi na natsu kareteiru. I don't actually know what you're saying. You're saying something about children and being bad, but... Can we have a rundown of the story so far, says Modo. Oh, Crivens. We're an amnesiac Earth mate who ended up in this wee village. The village is ran by some kind of dragon whose power is declining. Hey, it's already sounded like Rune Factory 4. Despite coming here, we've decided to join Seed, a member of some peacekeeping organization for the Norad Kingdom that we're part of. But the big chief of the Seed organization is actually really bad, and he's disrupting the power of the runes in the land for his own dastardly tricks, which revolve around his idea of justice, which is draining the hearts and souls of people to make them not get angry and basically have no emotion so that they're not going to cause any trouble. But we're having none of that, so we're going to go and fight the big bad. And along the way, we managed to save the chief's sister, who's now joined us. We saved a whole bunch of other people. And currently at the story, we are searching for the big fat bastard, like mid-boss bad guy, because he might know where the big bad guy is. That's it summarily put. Or Rolling Ninja says, Marvin woke up with no memories, signed up for a seedy organization, enslaved a bunch of animals in Serbia, and is chasing every skirt in town, starting with Lucy. But Lucy doesn't wear a skirt. She wears spats. Terry-san, skoshi desu ka? Terry, is it alright if I borrow your ear for a little bit? I admit, I'm a little suspicious of Terry. He doesn't actually do anything. And he does look shady, doesn't he? I mean, he looks good, but he looks shady. Right. Zuibun. Something involving power and more power. But he's saying what's going on. Jitsuwa Ito. Okay, so we're on the hunt for somebody. That somebody is Oswald. Fade to black as we explain it. Why do they do that so often? I understand, he says. And then he says something that I don't understand. So the seeds. Why they do their own. So I guess Seed are dealing with it in some way, but we can't be having that. We don't like Seed, even though we're part of Seed. I don't get it. Right now he. What was that again? Substitution. Substitution. Substitution doesn't make sense. Is it possible that he's using the substitution technique? It's probably hiding, right? Could it be that Oswald is in hiding right now? Which would make sense. Because before... He was hiding before... And Agito... Oh Christ, you mentioned this before, didn't he? I recognize that. Something royalty. Did he mention some kind of royalty before? Yes, he did. Okay, well, I'm grasping straws here, but Marvin agrees with it. Okay, yes. One flavor is not flavor. I think it's possible. Possible. Okay. Big people hiding. Seed and place cannot. Okay, so he's hiding somewhere that Seed can't get their greasy little fingers into, and we need to figure out where that is. So arimasen yone. Sonnani place, more place. Okay, we're trying to figure out where he's hiding. Terry, you got any good ideas?
Yeah.
Ichimiya's clan? I thought it was possibility. I remember having a mnemonic about flavor and possibility. Oh well, clan it is. Iyamate asoko nara. Oh, right, he says, oh, that place. That place? What could you mean? That's not what he's saying. He's saying... Well, we're yelling at him, actually. We're saying... Tariga arunde. So we're saying you think you know somewhere? Maybe. Marvin, the some kind of royal Basara. Have you heard the name of that place? The Basara kingly place? No, we haven't heard of it. That is famous name, person. So are we saying, is it a famous person's place? I don't know these words. I know that word though, it's country. Wait, it's not country at all. It's treasure. Yeah, because your ball is your treasure. Yeah, gotcha. Right, so it's some kind of treasure, heart, people, and getting... Alright, it is written... Only Link can get this treasure. Right, there's some kind of treasure of people's hearts that is said you can... get or not get. Te ni hairinai mono wa nakata to iwareteru. Conjugations. Okay, there's some kind of treasure that people can or cannot get in this Basara place. Apparently it's a Tozoku a bandit king. That makes a bit more sense then. Bandit king would have some kind of treasure in his lair. Sono Basarano. Alright, so there's that Basaro place. Norad Kingdom. Okay, it's been found in the Norad Kingdom. Probably recently. Suguni Basara. Okay, Takusan. Okay, many people have pushed into the place to try and find the treasure. Shikashi Daremo o treasure o mitsu de Nakata. Okay, so nobody was able to find the treasure there. What do we think about that? Well, the treasures. I don't know. Can we just go there? I just want to go there, actually. I don't want to hear anything else you're saying. I'm gonna go and find that treasure for myself. Basara, that's all you had to say. Give me a place to go. Actually, did you give me a place to go? Maybe I should have paid attention to what he said. Uh-oh. Didn't actually unlock anywhere. That could be a problem. Let's read the summary then. No, those are my stamps. These are my scenarios. Terry-san. Da-da-da-da-da. Ah, okay, right. I gotta meet up with Terry at 10 in the evening. So we've got a day to kill. Well, that's fine. I've been on my hot date. It was only 17 minutes ago. And I've got my seeds to go and put into my garden. Oh, but I also want to hang out with Puri a bit more. Where is she? She's working hard. Or hardly working. I'm a little concerned that my power is really going to fall off at this point in the game. You saw how ineffectual I was at fighting before. Then again, I did just upgrade my rod. I might still be able to remain competitive for now. Alright, what was I doing with you again? Oh, I just wanted to talk with you. She looks so sad. Actually, I want to talk to her, find out what she's so sad about. She's probably really sad now that I just used my watering can all over her skirt. Oh my god, you're miserable. Sugoku iyana yume o mitanda. Dawn. Oh, we've heard this before. She's talking about a bad dream that she had, but she can't actually remember what was so bad about her dream. Doesn't matter. You're coming with me. Bum off work and come with me. And I forgot to get my sweet drops, because I need to make some more cookies for Puri. Fox lady. Show me the wares. Irashai yourself. Give me the sweet drops. A little pricey, those. I can make them myself for free when I get myself an apple tree. It's not free, I mean, it's gonna cost me apples, which I could otherwise sell, but fruit, although you get a lot of it, doesn't sell for a ton of money. Apple trees are the best way to level up your farm's soil, though, in Rune Factory 4. And I sincerely doubt they changed that balance in any way for this game. Doesn't Ludmilla live off of eating dreams? Does this mean she's literally been drinking the girl's depression? That's why she's having bad dreams every night now. There are many explanations for her bad dreams. But I like that Ludmilla one. We'll go with it. Alright, let's get corning. This ground is still growing at 2.6 times speed, and the health of the soil is pretty good. I don't think corn eats into the health of the soil very much, which makes sense because corn itself restores the soil health when you till it into the soil. Yeah, I did overbuy on the corn seeds. That's okay though, that's exactly why I keep wildcard fields. So let's grow some extra corn right here. Oh, this place is set to grow fast. Huh, what did I grow there that I wanted to grow so quickly? Well, it's corn now, that's for sure. Definitely need to keep an eye on the soil health here, because if it goes down to 0, it dies. So these strawberries that I'm growing here are actually really taking a toll on the land. You got to be careful though. If you pull out your last, if you pull out your last thing out of the ground and the soil reaches 0, you pull out the last of that item as well. So that's really bad. If you pull out a regrowable strawberry, you won't be able to regrow anymore. You'll have to plant new ones and raise the health of the soil. Well, let's not worry about that. Let's worry about... well, the exact same thing, actually. Let's make it nice. Now, unfortunately, I think I have to do it this way to make the soil good. One at a time. And this is pretty horrible, but oh well. Plant one down, till it, and that's pretty good. That gave 40 health to the thing. But my god, this is slow. I need an alternative to this. Is this field the sort of simulation that nerds build working computers out of? It's not that big, but it is quite involved if you want to max out your fields. The trouble is there's no real benefit to doing that. I think I've ran 2 different saves now where I've maxed out my fields, and it's actually been a waste of time. Like, there was no reason to do that. It was just completionism for completionism's sake. If your fields are really good, then your things are going to grow really fast and have lots of yield and all that, but then to what end? What are you going to do all that for? It's like getting the amazing drop off of the final boss and not having anything to actually use it on in an RPG. Sure, we've all been there. All the quality of life they could have added, and they made this part so slow. But it's fairly necessary if you want to keep your farm working well. The alternative is that you do use the fertilizer bin, but the more fields you get, the more your fertilizer bin eats grasses. And there's no way to get these things, these weeds, in bulk, unless you just buy them, and buying them is seldom an option. Same with these, actually. I'm tilling in some dried up weeds. No, don't eat it! Oh, oops. Okay, well, we ate the weed. And it's killing me. Which one is the... this one. This one cure the poison. There we go. Mistakes were made, but we unmade the mistake. Alright, well, we don't have anything to do until 10 this evening, Puri, so why don't we go and make chocolate cookies? Oh man, don't be bringing up hunger, TBW. I'm starting to get a bit peckish myself. I do plan on finishing this tonight, so even if I have to take a short break for dinner, I will come back and finish this off. However, first and foremost, let's make that chocolate cookie. I probably only need 1 more of them, actually. So 1 should suffice. Chocolate cake is nice and all, but cookie's more cost-effective. Got a big old bag of mushrooms. Gonna cook those up with some more garlic and onion and stuff. Wolf it down with some toast. I wonder what subtly made me think I want toast. Wish my toast was this big. I mean, jings, look at the size of the toast. It's bigger than you. Well, by some dimensions. She's getting bored. Well, too bad. No more presents for you, Puri. What else can we do then, though? We got hours to kill, but not a lot of... oh, right. Killing. Right, that was what I need to do. Is there a lower reason why it's sweet powder and not sugar? Probably because if they called it sugar, people would be asking why are we not using sugar cane for it then? Right, I'm here for killing some things. Oh? Ah, here we go. Weird fungal thing is found at the north of the Forest. And yes, the name is that stupid. The Forest. Gotta remember to capture it, not kill it. I have a terrible habit of killing these things. So I think I know that that is north, but I don't know the other directions. Well, I should know east from Kyoto? But that leaves west and south, neither of which I really know. Alright, Puri, whatever you do, don't kill this thing. Puri gained quite a lot of levels, actually, when we were out fighting before. So she has a dangerous magical strength of 274. For reference, my magical strength is 424. But I'm a killing machine. Tokyo, Jake. Yeah, Tokyo. Listen to what I mean, not what I say. Oh, that's right, I'm casting light instead of earth now. What happens if I charge it up? Oh, it's the end of your sordid life. Well, that was pathetic. Sounds like Puri's doing a better job with the killing than me. Of course, she's actually using an earth thing. Actually, couldn't I give you my old staff? Did I hold on to it? I did. What staff are you using right now? You're using an amethyst rod, but my rod is a ruby rod. Alright, here you go, Puri. You should be able to kick considerably more ass with this. She just thanks me for it and points out that it's homemade. Alright. Jolly good. Now let's hunt down that mushroom. Not seeing the deadly mushroom here yet. Are you the deadly mushroom? You are the deadly mushroom. Right, let's take care here. I don't want to accidentally kill the thing. I also don't want you to accidentally kill it, Puri. Alright, tell you what, maybe we should just dispatch some of these things first. Are they spawning from a gate? I'm not seeing a nearby gate. Okay, Puri's doing it alright. There must be a gate. I see things spawning. Ah, you're a gate. Well, they're not a gate anymore. Go, Puri, go! I'll help you a bit. Not bad. Alright, it's time. Get! Not bad, Puri, not bad at all. We should celebrate by washing each other's backs. Let's go to the, let's go to the bathhouse together. And maybe Puri will finally be the girl that gives me a present for going to the bathhouse with her. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why the dragon wants us to capture all the Pokemon. Oh my god, you're leaving it untended to again. Look, Scarlet just strolled on up for a bath. Why can't we? Oh, no, Furry Freak's done with his Omuraisu. I think as soon as he gets behind the desk, we can demand a bit of what... Where are you going? Dude, I need to bathe. He's just laughing at me. Damn suspiciously wealthy furries. Sadly, just standing in here is not enough. Puri's not going to wash my back just by me standing here. Maybe we can intercept Scarlet. I can't go in there. I think I lose points if I try to go in there. You lose Prince points if you try to do that in Rune Factory 4. Come on, camera manipulation, don't let me down. It is letting me down. You can get your trunks on, good jumping upon. Oh, this is unfortunate. I mean, I could just eat some toast, but I really wanted to go and take a bath. If you really want to go running into the girl's bath, you can just play as a girl. But then you're not allowed to go running into the boy's bath. I can't believe that, what was his name again? Murakomo just ran away, leaving his bathhouse unattended. It's meant to be open from 10 to 22. But he's just offy bleeding trots. Right, well, we still have to kill time until 10 o'clock in the evening, so let's go and find some more Pokemon to capture. At least those give good points. And, needs must, I guess I'll eat my toast. Konnichiwa, Jake. How goes the Japanese? It's painful, because we're covering a lot of story-based things that are a whole load of nonsense tonight. Oh, Terry, what are you doing here? Come to think of it, Terry does hang around here quite a lot. Yes, yes, I caught the thing. Now let's go and grab the other thing. I got myself a mark? Well, it's a badge. Don't know why they call it a mark. It's a Hintomaku. Oh, a hint mark. I wonder if this is going to show me where hidden things show up. What is that? That's like finger name? Oh, right. No, those were the monsters that we have the bounties on. So I can... I can listen to the people here about the... Okay, so maybe I'll be told about where the monsters are, because I have a hard time finding them right now. Korekara mo kitai shite iru zo. I was told about that before. It's her telling me to continue to work hard at what I do. Yeah, the invisible treasures are a pain, but you can find them by bringing somebody with you. It's just doing that is a pain. Alright, well, let's go and deal with this deadly-looking chipsqueak thing. It's not in Forest. It's actually in the volcano, I think. Northern part of the the Tarabu Volcano Hill place. I'll get right on it. Probably Spanish or Italian work is flexible after lunch. Well, that spell is certainly doing more damage with my upgraded wand. But I'm on the hunt for that chipsqueak thing, which apparently is up in the north. I feel bad leaving behind all these drops, but they take so long to drop that I'd rather just move on. Unless it's a special drop that I'm really needing. I'm surprised she's still getting level ups from these weaklings. Where is it? Where is it? While I'm out here, might as well stay ruined up. Oh, something I should definitely be doing is getting more silver and making more hose, because I really need to work on my... No, not my skull collection, but I might as well. No, I need to... found you. Well, I need to work on keeping a train of thought, that's for sure. I need to be able to make better tools using this gold I've found. Yet! Oh, Puri's found something. What have you found, Puri? See, that's why it's annoying. She runs away and then I can't get it. Oh well. I'll take one quick look while I'm here for the Earth Crystal, otherwise we're heading back. We really are playing into the no emote rule with all the wands and rods tonight. I don't know what you're talking about, but it sounds like nonsense. Oh, well, I'll be damned. There is an Earth Crystal out here today. My Earth Crystal. Well, that's 50 grand saved right there. I need to go and get that silver. Well, I have plenty of silver, actually. Let me double check. I should still have that, what am I thinking here? Thinking making tools. My level for making tools is 31. It needs to be like at least 35, I think, in order to get the next level up of these. Maybe more. Maybe a lot more. Ooh, that's a painful thought. Making hose is relatively cheap for me, but I don't have a lot of silver to try it out with. And if I wanted to just make a hoe out of nothing but gold... As expected, the cost is way too high. Right, what would Brian Boitano do? Brian Boitano would make sure that he had his bread to hand. So that I can eat that at a moment's notice. Oh, it didn't go into my hand. Dang. Well, let's turn in our bounty first. Oh, and claim our prize. What's up with you? Konnichiwa, he says. He's talking about the weather as usual, but I don't care. Oh, that's right. People are going to want to talk about our newest resident, Redia-san. Iro kite kitayo. So, you've heard various things about Redia-san. Rediate namae wa... Honna? Would that be Honna? Janain date? Honna? Oh, I get it. Right, that's not just book, it's also real. So, you're saying that Redia's name is not real, but her real name is not Bright, which is probably not known. Real name Itsuka Shirabete Miseru yo? Real name Itsuka Shirabe Miseru. Are you saying that you're going to show me a real name? Okay. See, I don't talk to Cecil much, and I keep it that way. Right, we did it again. Just give me my prize and give me a new one. Actually, I'm not even sure I care about getting a new one at this point. What even do we have? I guess I'll take it. It's back at the same place as before. I don't understand these kinds of mechanics. Go do thing, go get awarded for doing thing, go back, go be told to go to similar place and do similar thing. It's like, why not just have that be more natural? Why do you have to go to a place to register these kinds of quests? And it's something that comes up a lot in games these days. Disgusts me. Berushira Beru. He's investigating her real name. Ah. Kazagusuri? Oh, I can make more cold medicine. And a recipe for me? Kare rice. I can make curry rice. Why they call it that and not curry gohan, I don't know. Fetching the fetch quest. We call it advanced padding, Jake. Well, it's awful. I don't know why it exists. Oh, I didn't pick up the bread. I think I'll get the bread, get the silver, make some hoes, and try my best to get to the next level of farming equipment, because it's going to be another big step up for us. We're still not meeting up with Terry for a few hours at least. Didn't have any raw stuff for that. Lots of value in here, which is nice. I think much of this stuff I've already shipped out, so I don't need to worry so much about that. Keep it in storage, and grab my... This seems awfully convoluted. Because I can access all the other menus from the shipping menu, I use it to move things from my other storages into my rucksack. And that proves a quick way to get my hands on this bread, which isn't going to teach me anything, I'm certain of that. But I want to get to the point where I can have it teach me something, so we are going silver diving over here. Let's go. Get as much silver as I can, make as many hoes as I can, and then hope to God that's enough to get me a golden hoe. And if I can make a golden hoe, I can make a golden anything else. I'm glad I chose a different career than software developer. Producing this kind of bullcrap would drive me up the wall. People do what they can do well in exchange for money. Some people do what they can't do well for money. These look destructible, don't they? Look at all the cracks in them. Well, I am just too smart for my own good, haven't I? Question is, what's the point in doing this? Are they hiding anything, or is it just a bunch of rocks? I also wonder if these respawn. Maybe it's just an early indicator that there are destructible walls around here and that you should keep your hammer handy. Work is selling your time. You won't get paid more for effort or passion. If anything, you'll be exploited for it. That is as horrifying as it is true and correct. A lot of treasures lying around here, unless my eyes deceive me. They do deceive me. These aren't treasures, these are stumps. A lot of Lucky's emotes around here. Aha, silver. Try to keep passion and work apart unless you can exploit that connection for yourself. Very true. Come on, Scatman Marvin, we need every bit of silver we can find. While I'm here though, might as well get some rupees. Rupees sell for decent dosh. This is why Jake doesn't work, he just streams what he does for fun. There is an element of that. Glad I still enjoy it though. There was always that real risk that I would wake up one day and go, oh man, I'm sick of this. But if it was ever going to happen, it was when I decided to go full-time. And I actually just enjoyed it more now that I've gone full-time because there's not work coming along and sapping my energy before I even sit down and do any streaming. So even if there are streams where it sounds like I'm absolutely miserable because I have some kind of horrible punishment game, or somebody has stuck a punishment game in as a weekly one-shot, I assure you, I'm having a good time. Well, in general. Is that all the silver there is here? That was a disappointingly low haul. Where else can I get silver from? Oh well, we'll make some hose first. Are you saying that game development can be a slog? It certainly can be. I did my fair share of late nights at Paradox. Well, any amount of share is not a fair share. Flashcard grinding, sapping your energy. Yes, but I'm choosing to do that. Well, that implies a lot of things, doesn't it? Right, it's hoe o'clock. Let's make farming tools, as many as we can. Every bit of hoe we can. Wrong hoe. Making hoes out of bronze is not going to advance my level that much. Now, the clever way to level up your skill at this is actually just to make a crappy hoe, because all you need is a single bit of any kind of iron. I could any kind of metal. I could use iron, and then upgrade it 9 times with crap, and that gives you a slow and steady amount of levels. But I really don't like doing that. It's really monotonous, you know, because this game doesn't have enough monotony in it already. I'd rather do this because this will give me at least 2 levels. Do a bit more. There we go. Let's see how many levels we get. We're at 31 now. And this takes us up to 34. Not only that, I made 17 silver hoes. How many more silver hoes can one man make? Only 3. Well, that's a shame. I probably still don't have the skill level to learn something new then. But I can try. Nope, didn't learn anything new, and making a golden hoe is probably still way too expensive. It's probably like 1800 rune points to do. Make something with no recipe. Make it out of pure gold. God, 2070. Madness. I want that bath, though. I really want that bath. Everyone's bathing. Surely we can as well. There's this infamous game dev company here in Indonesia which gets outsourced work from bigger companies. This Indonesian company is no for exploiting employees with stuff like, you don't need that holiday. You see that guy? He didn't take a holiday. Wouldn't it be unfair if you took a holiday? And BS like that. Yeah, but that's why you should just generally be a horrible human being that doesn't pay any attention to that kind of stuff. No prizes in life for being nice. Alright, for once the furry guy is actually working, so give me that bath. 500 gold, not a problem. Things I could buy and sell your ryokan. Ah, we're actually sharing the bath with Cecil and Julian. Now, Lucy did suggest to us that if we like her, we should date her brother. But we're not going to go down that route. Looks like Luca was trying to get in for a bath as well. Bath of the lads. Freaking TBW, never misses a beat. Right, what's a man to do? I'm going to try leveling up to 35 on my hoe making skill. And hopefully that'll be enough. If it's not, then, well, too bad. I need to make a lot more crafting things in order to get golden farming tools. And just because it's for a little bit, I will do the crappy reinforcing technique. So I take one of the many hoes I made, and I did make many hoes. So many hoes, you don't know what to do with them all. Just grab one and reinforce it with regular iron. The sad thing is there's no fast way to do this, you just do it one at a time. And it's giving me 12... yeah, 12% growth of my skill. So there we go, I'm level 35 now. If this isn't enough to learn new recipes, then heavens knows what will. Come on... nope, not good enough. Oh well. No golden tools for Marvin. I saw that. Puri found a hidden item there, but she's not going to give it to me. She just tells me it's there. Now, buying a hoe this good costs 25,000 gold, but they only sell for 400. I still think that's making a bit of money on the silver, though. Gotta be careful not to sell my own hoe. Especially since I got rid of all of my silver. Wouldn't be able to make another one. Oh, well, I've got all this stuff here as well. No point holding on to it, even the rubies. Just give them away. 600 gold apiece. We're in the money right here. Okay, well, there's not a lot left for us to do, Puri, but thanks to you hanging around me all day, we've got a whole lot of friendship growing. Tomorrow, for sure, I am going to confess to Lucy. This is one thing Tides of Destiny really had going for it, the ability to swiftly pass time. What did you find here? Ah, Puri found me a leaf. You could have it. Why do you need a recipe for golden tools? Do you know the recipe? Now, I know it in my head. It's just a piece of gold when you make a new farming piece of equipment. However, if Marvin in the game doesn't know the recipe, then it costs extra to make. And it costs a lot of extra to make. Extra rune points, that is. I don't want these seeds either. You take them. Lob them at her head. So it's costing me 2,000 rune points to make without the recipe, but if I had the recipe, it would probably only cost about 800 or so. The downside is I can't get that recipe unless I eat recipe bread, and that recipe bread won't give me the recipe unless I'm at a sufficiently high level already. I'm at 35, I probably need to be at 40 to get the recipe, and I'm not going to grind up reinforcing my items, although that would work very well. Bet you're wishing you'd dressed for the beach now, Puri. Help me spot some fish. I haven't been fishing in forever. Puri must be so smitten by now. I've taken her out all day for days on end. Been giving her presents that she loves, the cookies, talking to her, pretending to listen to her. I am not seeing these fish at all. Yeah, we know, Jake, the game is padded to hell, but thanks for explaining. It is certainly padded, but I like most of the padding. Oh, am I in the middle of Lucas events? Oh, I am. Crap. I need to get through those or else I won't be able to confess to Puri. One nice thing about this game is that it does load in the entire village at once, and it does make it feel a bit alive with people walking around. You see all the lights going on and off inside the houses. That is, dare I say, a benefit of going into 3D. Oh, crap. That was just junk metal right there. Alright, Lucas, give it to me. Oh, he's just having another sleep here. Oki nasai Ruka-kun kon koto. Okay, so get your ass up there, Luca. This kind of place, having a nap. Oh, you'll catch a cold. That's right, a kaze, a cold. You will catch a cold sleeping out here, Luca. He's going. Oh, it's Yuki. It is Yuki. And Ruka's saying the sound of the watery something. I probably mean it's not sea, so I'm guessing it would be like the ocean sounds. Were magically putting him to sleep. And then he's letting out a sneeze. Ara ara, says Yuki. What did I just tell you? Sugari Karada? What was Karada again? It's body. I'm pretty sure it's body. Yeah, your body is something or other. Murakumo-kun no to... Alright, get yourself over to the Murakumo's place and then go and take a bath. Hi, Ikushun. Oh, Ikushun, he's sneezing again. Are you alright? Says Marvin. Hekihe. Kishun. Well, this is getting even harder, because whatever he's trying to say is being obfuscated by his sneezes. It's a nami, a wave. Ah, well that explains the water in the kanji. Doesn't explain anything else in it, though. Mataku, which is the way of saying, oh, goodness gracious me. Parmo-san ni kaze o... Don't give your cold over to Parmo-san as well. And that seems like enough to motivate him. Hey, hey. Krusty the Clown style, hey, hey. And I don't know what he's following that up with. Kind of runs on his own pace, doesn't he? Maya pesu. Ah, iko nanda kedo. Mo skoshi shikkari shite kuretara ne. That's a good kid we've got right there, but I just wish he would apply himself a little bit more. Unfortunately for me, that's probably not the end of the event chain, and I need it to finish or else I'm not going to be able to ask Puri out. No, it is not the end of it. Ugh. Maybe there's a follow-up event with him inside the bathhouse. Well, I think it would tell me there's an event, and I'm sure not seeing one there. Maybe there's always a wait of a day between them? I don't know. Well, we don't have that long to wait, but where was I meant to meet Terry, actually? Terry, 10 o'clock at where exactly? Evening, 10 o'clock at the big meeting place. Ah, the town square. Which isn't square, it's circle. Wait, what was that diddly-ding thing? You got something for me, muscle man? Oh, he's talking about the day, of course. Give me something of substance, please. Before not remembered. So there's some kind of weapon that he doesn't recall making. Doni mo memory. I think he's saying, doesn't it feel like I'm losing grip on my memory? Is that it? I thought you had something for me. Oh, okay. Don't know what that biddly bing noise was, though. Yeah, Lepips, I think it's a had to be there moment. I don't see the hilarity of it, but I'm sure some people do. Alright, hopefully Terry can trigger this event early, because otherwise I'm just hanging around. It's not all bad though, hanging out with Puri at least brings up my affection level with her. It's up at 83 now, so tomorrow I'm a shoo-in to be able to confess to her, but, the big but there, is Luca's events getting in the way. Really? Still nothing? Not missing out on something here, am I? Well, when in doubt, just go and hammer some things. Let out all those frustrations. That does seem like a very strange thing to show your friends, though, Lipips. Might not be your friends for much longer if you keep pulling stuff like that. Thankfully, I made it very clear to all my friends that I really, really hate being shown videos. It took a while, but eventually they stopped going, "Oh, have you seen this cool video?" And now I can blissfully live my life without that. Did Jake escalate the scope of the plan to shoot down the girls here? We're gonna shoot down Puri. I'm gonna break her poor little heart. I'll stop trying to recommend you YouTubers. Well, you weren't really to begin with, but thanks for that. Now, if I could just get it through Worm's thick skull to stop showing concern for me, then most of those issues will be gone for me. Hey Jake, I've been trying to cut it back. Yeah, great, now just cut it off completely, Worm, and we'll be perfect. I really don't like people showing concern like that. There's only one person in the world allowed to show concern for me, and that's my mother. Otherwise, it's just, it's belittling. It's like saying you can't handle the world. Oh, I was completely wrong about where I meant to meet him. He apparently wants to be met over by the tree. Yeah, at least Dark Young gets it. Okay. It is indeed 10 o'clock, Marvin. Oh, somebody is coming, he thinks to himself. Dariga kita. Speaking of, is your mum watching the series? Definitely not. She'd probably fire it up, watch about 10 minutes in and go, oh, well, probably not even 10 minutes, and go, oh god, no, not for me. She can't stand these kinds of games. Because she has good taste. Oh my, it is Luca-san. What is that again? Like motion and strength there? Well, he's slithering around here, so it seems. We're not very inconspicuous here, Marvin. Terry-san said something. Oh, not a Nazo again. Another mystery. Kono kotona no kana. So is this the mystery that Terry was talking about? Bare? Bare nai? Don't know who Barry is. Barry Scott? Bare nai yoni. That's come up again, hasn't it? Motion with kind of a bath on it. Well, whatever. Let's tail Luca. Let's go, Puri. We're tailing Luca. Where is he, actually? It's not letting me check out my big map. Oh, but he's heading up towards the volcano. Well then, off we trot. Parmo's hanging around suspiciously close to my fields. You know, I haven't given Parmo anything in forever. What would he like? He'd love food, of course, but I'm not giving him my toast. He's a craftsman, right? Surely he'd like some wood. Heads up! Whoa, kore wa masaka watashi he no presento desu ka? Is this a present for me? He says. Ski dato kita no de? I heard that you like this sort of thing. Nanto so datan desu ka? Arigato gozaimasu. And again, weird parts of what he says are highlighted with katakana here. But I think he does actually like lumber, which is quite useful. generally people like what their profession is about, but there's a lovely exception to that in Rune Factory 4, where the blacksmith hates being given iron and raw materials like that, because it means he has to work, and he doesn't want to work. It's Bado, I think his name is, but he likes being given scrap metal, because it's useless, but he can leave it lying around to make it look like he's at work. Oh, Rune Factory 4 had buckets of soul. Absolute buckets of it. So much content in that game, it was unreal. Okay, time is frozen, so I could probably do a lot of chores and stuff endlessly. I wonder if that means I could just stay with you and let the time clock up, and then get a lot of affection with you. I'm also wondering if the moon has stopped going around in the sky. It's not a bad skybox. It's not a great skybox, but it's not bad. If you want to see a ruined skybox, compare Final Fantasy X on the PlayStation 2 with a Final Fantasy X remaster. Visually, that game got butchered. Higher fidelity? Maybe, but doesn't look as good. So what is Sleepy Boy up to here? Maybe he knows the way. Yeah, he is very suspicious because he's not sleeping, but I think he's the kind of guy that kind of comes alive at night. There are plenty of people that claim that they get their best work done at night. I'm not one of those people. I sleep at night. Sometimes I sleep at the day as well. There, I'm sure you won't have heard or seen that. Oh, treasure. And, oh, it's just a regular vest. Ah, vesto. What does the word tween mean, fish lips? Makes it sound like it's coming apart. Yoto, he says, which is just a noise. Oh my! Are you the Bandit King? Anna Tokoro ni... What is that? It's got that symbol that I feel is used in places quite a lot, but Tobira. Okay, well, whatever Tobira is, it's in such a place as this. Can we get in? What was the point in that? 2 steps forward, next cutscene. Is this really Persona 5? Tashka Kono, so it was something like this. Amazing. Yes, it opened up. Well, I'm not sure that's open so much as it came, but there are many different applications of this word. Demo toshite Ruka-san ga... So Luca knew about this Tobira place. So we think this is where Oswald is? Oh well, man. Let's get to it. If Oswald is actually here. Well, Puri, it's you and me. It's a bit late at night, though. But I want to go anyway. Let's see if we can get this one and done. Because I need Luca back for his events so that I can go and ask out Puri tomorrow. Let's go and grab Alpha and the other thing, Sihoa, and then go through this place. Maybe you'll get diamonds in there. Maybe. I would like diamonds. Diamonds seem to be required for a bunch of things I want to make. Goodness, I am getting hungry. I'm gonna have so many mushrooms tonight. Made all the better by knowing that Dark Young does not like mushrooms. I mean, what a big freaking baby. Oh man, they're so damn good. Oh, they feel weird in my mouth. Love me some mushrooms. It's about the only meat substitute I would accept in the world. Not only that, mushrooms will grow anywhere with anything. You can, there will always be mushrooms in the world. All that Mario that did it. Of course he'd be sick of mushrooms for seeing all that Mario. Speaking of, aren't we due some Mario? I know there are some people that have not yet finished their times in the Mario mines. You know what, Alpha? Let's give you a ride. I feel like you've been underridden.
Yes.
Could I enter, please? Oh, okay, we have to get off of our creatures in order to enter through portals. That's a shame. Oh no, I'm not a fan of tofu. I haven't eaten much tofu, so maybe there is good stuff out there, but I've never eaten gone, I want more of this. I'll eat it. I'll eat damn near anything. The only thing that I had on my do not eat list was olives. Until recently I picked up an olive, I ate it, and I went, well that wasn't very good, but it wasn't terrible. The jig is up, Luca. We know it. You're Oswald in disguise, aren't you? Marvin, Nande Kokoni, what are you doing here? Orewa Hito... What was that one again? Right, that's it. I'm hunting. I'm hunting down a person. Luca, doshite kon tokoro ni? What are you doing in this kind of place? Kokote... Kokote... Oh god. Well, this is a place of something or other. Dare mo mitsu kerare nakata wazu no hairi ni himitsu. Right, so we're saying that this is a secret entrance and that people shouldn't have been able to find this place. But you... What sort of person are you? What would that be? That would be like Nan Shi Nan Des? Nan Shou? Might be something completely different, but what the hell are you? Anthony wa... Well, there's Horny Heaven between the gates again, but then it's with a string and a person. So I think he says this has nothing to do with you. And he's just saying Jana, which is kind of goodbye. Luca's keeping a secret from us, but we cannot be dismayed. We must go and find Oswardo. However, we're also on the hunt for diamonds. Recommended level 66. I don't know why they say that. Level has almost nothing to do with your power in this game. It's all about what you forged. What are we going to find here? Diamondo. As well as fire crystals, earth crystals, rubies, silver, iron, gold, and a weird kind of colored flower. Don't know what color, so don't ask. Alright, typical Rune Factory layout of a place. Oh, the axe can't get through this. Really chipping our axe with that. Let me past. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff to break. I can break it through that that barrier. Oh, my power has fallen off big time. That is going to be troublesome if I really want to get this done tonight. Is that going to get up? Interesting. Yeah, I think I glitched it out. Okay, well, I guess we gotta go back to the entrance here. That's not it. What was it? Basara? Yeah, that sounds about right. The unbeatable. Oh, good idea though. I should definitely be saving. Haven't saved in forever. Anything around here that I can steal?
Yes.
Other than Puri's heart, of course. There are these kind of yellowish looking grasses, but I'm fairly certain that's not the character for yellow, is it? I don't know. I'm not good with colors.
Yes.
I missed my Plague Doctor build. I'd have all these monsters dead in no time if I was still Plague Doctor.
Yes.
What did I get here? Some sunglasses. Ooh. These sunglasses give me 4 magic defense and 2 muscle power. Days of the bow are over. The heck? I can't get back again. I'm stuck in here. Maybe I should leave this place and come back in. The game is saying go to bed. It's 8:30. Oh, right, for Marvin. Marvin should probably go to bed. I want this done, though. I want to ask Puri out tomorrow. What better way to follow up a date than by asking out another girl?
Yes.
Okay, maybe this time. No bugging out, please. They seem to take no damage from physical attacks. So it's a good thing I brought Puri, right? Alright, killed it this time. It dropped something. What was that I'd picked up? A sapphire. Not worth our time. We can mine those out whenever, wherever. There's the switch. And a golden glittering vest and a sapphire ring. Let's check them out. 78 defense. 52 magical defense. So that is a damn good step up. Give that to me, please. Ooh, darkness crystal. But I also got a ring there, right? It gives me brightness defense 50%. No thank you. I don't like going for elemental defenses unless I am positive I'm about to run into a troublesome boss. The cute little creature looks a bit more threatening because it's holding that that axe thing now. Oh, thank you, Puri. Puri's healing me up. I wonder if this is what MMO combat feels like. Get up, Puri! Oh, that isn't my get up spell. That is my bow my head spell. Ups the daisy.
Chaos.
Oh yeah, Rune Factory 4, you want the elemental defense against fire for Rune Prana level 1, and water defense for Rune Prana level everything else. Or you could just get really good and use the Plague Doctor build. Oh, it's so good. Get weapon, add every status ailment on it, hit things, watch them no longer be able to cast, no longer be able to move, slowly dying of poison, losing their own RP. Oh, it's really good.
Chaos.
Ah, this isn't so good. I can't get past here. I wonder if I could, like, sneak my way through here. There's probably a way to clip through the world in this. It doesn't seem that robust. What? Oh, I got insta-killed. Oh dear. So there's a gobbo there with feint attack, the Death Goblin or Dark Orc or something like that. And if he lands a hit, it just kills in one shot. And that's unfortunate. Oh, it's our girlfriend. Surely. Surely you won't take all of our money, Lucy. Yukata mo daijobu so dane. No! Come on, Luce. Have a heart. Have a heart. Okay, well, she's charging us a lot of money. Or maybe it's because she saw me with Puri. Whoa, well, that was a lot of money to lose. Fortunately, though, I had not yet shipped all of my corn and stuff, so I'll be making most of that money back. But I do wish I'd spent that money first. Well, Marvin's a little knackered. It wouldn't be too bad an idea to go to sleep. Oh, that reminds me, does Luke have any events right now? No. The only defense against feint attack is wearing stuff that gives feint attack resistance, and I'm not sure you can get that up to 100% easily enough. Okay, fortunately I'm shipping a whole lot more money than she just charged us for. So I'm glad that we got knackered before that. That is going to be a problem for us. You know what, we're going straight back in. To hell with the risks. Eat your... actually, I should dump a lot of this stuff, shouldn't I? Dump the stuff and then get straight back in after chowing down on some toast. Bye-bye, ribbon. Goodbye a bunch of this stuff. Aha, oh, a chunk of hammer. Interesting. Sell off some of that yellow stuff. Otherwise... I don't want to sell all this stuff, of course. In fact, I'm not even sure I want to sell any of that stuff. I certainly want to keep the gold. Gotta hoard everything I can. Money, money, money. Right. Ditch the raw materials, which I somehow have. And we go straight back in there. And I need to take a lot more care if that death orc is on the prowl. And as we can see, he is.
いただきます。
Go in there. Probably going to be 3 floors to the place. There's always 3 floors. What do you think to be the most cost-efficient rune point restoring food? Toast. It's reasonable, even into the mid and late game, and all it costs is 1 piece of flour, which you can buy an endless amount of, and it's easy to make. It's really the perfect stamina restoration food. Hot milk is quite good, but milk is a little less unlimited in quantity.
よし。
Okay. Okay. I couldn't even see the monster for Alpha's giant ass. Please have mercy, Lucy. Oh? Oh! This time there'll be no charge. It's a Sabis. How nice. Although, how also worrying. Right, 3rd time a charm. Let's try not to get deleted. I'm wishing I'd spent all my money before coming in here. That's a lot of money to just be risking. That's weird, though, because they just honed right in on me, didn't they? Alright, I know. I will... Oh, jeez!
よし。
I'm gonna make it to the back and leave it for my friends to deal with. Oh, jeez, no! No, don't run into that. Boy, they really want to hit me with that. Get up, Puri, I need your meat shielding. Alright, everybody else. Mush! God. Ah. No mercy. Kill him. Okay, we made it. Everyone's almost dead.
よし。
Oh, it gave me the ground spike attack at long last. This is only the 3rd time I've found this this magic spell. Ooh.
よし。やった。
Yeah, there is instant death defense. I think the giant cluckadoodles, they give it. I think they give feint attack? Trying to remember now. Am I coming the way I... I'm going backwards here, haven't I? Whoops. Not much point in death resistance, in my opinion. Very, very few things hit you with death. Siren does, that death orc does, evidently. Waste of a slot, really. Death attack, on the other hand, oh, that's nice. I think you get that from giant golden turnips.
よし。
Wait, what the heck? No, I was right. I should be going down. Ah, oh, jeez. This is me in orienteering right away. This is taking forever. Sihoa, let's go. You're coming with me, Puri.
それじゃ一緒に
I wonder if this would protect me from instant death attacks if I ride you. In Rune Factory 4 there were 3 enemies at Deathblow. There was Death Orc and there was Siren. Who was the third? Dead Tree version 2? I didn't know he could Deathblow.
ありがとう
Alright lads, Marvin's tired, so you guys go and do the everything. Oh, they really are doing the everything. I guess I can help out a bit. It's just sitting on Puri! Get up. You too. I think Alpha's dead. I think the dog is dead. Oh my god. Puri. Well, my ass was saved there. My prize for getting through that was a boot. But not just any old boot, a golden boot. A golden boot of 30 defense, which is twice as good as my silver boot. I'll take it. Can you literally not give her smarter instructions than this, or is he just doing... I don't think you can give particularly complex instructions to your followers. It's fine though, it's not that kind of game. Ooh, silver though.
よし
Wait, is that actually silver? It's not, it's diamonds!
やった
At long last I have diamonds, no wonder he's going yatta.
やった
What does this game have to do with factories exactly? You know, I don't know why they called it Rune Factory.
やったよし
Didn't make sense to the first one. Maybe it just seemed like a cool name to the Japanese. Remember, it was called Rune Factory, a fantasy harvest moon.
よし
Ooh, protein. Some kind of weird ring. And 23,000 gold. Let's not tell Lucy that we got that. In fact, let's keep all of our fiscal information hidden from Lucy. Okay, these are golems. And they're a great reason to go magic, because they are highly resistant to physical. And they seem to be highly resistant to giving me their stuff as well. That was a big gate.
よし
Yeah, we can ride Alpha. But Alpha can only accommodate one person. Sihoa can take 2. Oh, you know, I see those things and I'm getting the hell out of here. That was a Death Orc. Didn't have to be there, won't be there. Apparently you can get the Death Orc on your side. Seems risky. Grand Golem was the wall in Rune Factory 4 if you didn't have a good wand or mage monster. You mean the one in Rune Prana? I think he was resistant to all ailments as well. But if you couldn't beat him, just make him join you. Just give him Orichalcum. Dakuri... is it all? Well, whatever. They all go down the same to me. This guy gives a lot of status effects, if I remember well. And I can't lock onto him because he's gone invisible, which is a bit of a shame. That's alright. Lucy has no such problem. Puri. Why am I not using my boss deleting spell here? Come on. Alpha, get up! Done and done right. I was hoping that would be the end of this floor, but it's not. There's a tiny bit left to do. Can we get it done before anything else? Because if I can... No, that's a death orc. Bye-bye. If you can't beat them, recruit them. Giant Golem makes a great monster to follow you around in Rune Factory 4. Probably the same here. Alright, we've spent so much time together, Puri, that we've really bonded, haven't we? 83. I don't feel like it went up that much. Save and save often, go to sleep, and tomorrow is a brand new day for dealing with that place and finding Oswald. Now, about my rod. Am I actually able to make a better one with that diamond, or was the wizard one the best one? Nah, wizard was better than diamond rod, sadly. And the diamond only gives magical defense, not magical attack. Dang, I was hoping to upgrade my magical attack. Alright, well, Puri, since it's just you and me, and not my gold-digging girlfriend... Wow, Marvin really looks naked when you get the shield positioned right. That's quite funny. Funnier all the more because he's wearing shades. Alright, let's talk, but I'm not here to listen. And you're at 86%? Well then... What if I were to give you your favourite kind of cookie? Honestly, they look like burnt cookies. Yes, they are handmade, and yes, that's very suge. Here's a flower. Ureshi, she says, and a piece of grass. She's happy with all of it. Happy enough to eat my confession. Alright, that's enough out of you. Get the hell out of my sight. The trouble is I can't confess to her until I'm done with Luca's events, and we don't know what he's up to or where he is. But if I can finish that off, I can do the confession. Oh, you can't get monsters on your side unless you've killed them once. Oh well. Granted, I never tried to bribe them before defeating them. Man, I would really like it, Alpha, if you didn't stick your giant ass in the screen every moment you can get. You're going back to the... You're both going back to your wee homes. I'm not sure if that'll repair your health or not. Oh, oranges! Oranges at long last. Right, I'll see to that once I ditch the stuff that I have now. I'm back to Serbia with the monsters. How fitting. What's this? A magic ringu. Magic defense up massively. Sounds good. It sounds a whole lot better than the crappy thing I have on right now, actually. Which, granted, does give magic defense, but not as much. Not enough to justify that 5 regular defense it gives. Yeah, I struggle to think of getting anything of value off of such a tiny tree, but it's our tiny tree. Selling one of these diamonds. Selling rubies as well, they're worth half decent money. Chisai Gorum Rock. So small golem rock. Another hammer shard, but I think I already threw one of these into the bin. I did. And a giant's claw, but I think it's a giant's nail. Have I sold protein before? I don't think I have. Magic ring, it has another effect. What other effect? I guess I could deign to actually go and read the thing. I haven't shipped protein, so I'll ship the protein. Could eat it, but just get rid of it. Right, oranges, come to me. By the way, how many? Oh, crumbs! I didn't bake my magnifying glass into these sunglasses. Where's my ribbon? I want it back. The sunglasses are barely an upgrade. I'm sticking to the ribbon. Where is it again? Oh, it doesn't show up here because I don't have that. Don't have that on my quick lists. Bye bye, sunglasses. Right, now I can see. There's 54 health in the soil here, and then I'm gathering the oranges, and now there is still 54 health there. Huh. Doesn't really seem to affect that at all. So now I get lovely, delicious oranges out of there. They're only worth 80 gold each. So that's kind of a bummer. It's kind of a big bummer. But oh well, off they go. I can use them to make orange juice or certain other things. And now, at long last, I'm going to get my level 5 seeds here. There we go. Now I'll be able to get decent leveled corn for once. I should definitely be watering before I'm harvesting here, but too bad. Charge attack for my fists. Interesting. Anything else to get? Yeah, there are all these flowers as well. Gonna give me any seeds? That's a no. So down you go. And no, no, and no. So down you go. Yeah, the corn is still the soil healer. Actually, I don't think I've tested that, but there's no way that it's not. They haven't changed anything else from Rune Factory 4, they wouldn't change this. 4-leaf clovers, corn, and withered grass for all your soil restorative needs. Oh, this is a lot of money worth of stuff. And what are these? My cabbages? Finally. Now I just need my onions to come through. And they are agonizingly slowly coming through, so I'm actually going to tell them to speed up a bit. I'd love to turn these cabbages into something else, but I think I need to ship a certain number of them. Wait, these aren't cabbages at all, they're bok choys. Well, off they go anyway. Ship the charm blues. Ship the moondrops. I like having flowers on me, they make nice gifts to give to villagers when I deign to do so. Ship the seeds so I can get higher level quality stuff, and hey, almost got 100 grand of stuff to give away now. But that's not good enough. I'll get that short then. I'll do my hoeing first. Feels like I'm faster at charging up now, doesn't it? Oh, I wonder what's up with that. Is this the effect of the magic ring? See what it says here. Your magic strength, finger, charge. Charge speeds up. That's amazing. Well, I'm keeping this forever. Amazing. Ooh, my cabbages, my actual cabbages are good to go as well. And they give me a seed nice and early.
よしやった。それ
How's Marvin's dating life? Pretty good. And maybe about to get even better. Oh yeah, can't forget I picked up this busted old watering can. Let's just not see that anymore. So trees will give me their goodies every single day. That's their main advantage. Their main disadvantage is that they don't tend to give you very good goods. Oh, this is nice how much faster this charges up. Magic Ring was such a great find. Yeah, 1 to 6 of each of its fruit coming out of the fruit tree. But even so, apples sell for about 100, so that's 600 gold a day. That's not a lot. Not worth the 4 plots of land that it takes up there. But good access to fruit can be useful for making things like fruit juices, certain kinds of medicine. Apples, for example, are needed for my sweet powder. Oranges are needed for my sour drops. Grapes aren't that useful altogether. But it's needed for my quest anyway. Marvin's busy killing himself watering the place, but with a bit of luck I'll get some runes out of my grasses. It's unlikely, but it's happened before, and it could happen again! Double rune! Oh, lucky us. Not only did I get a level up rune, I got myself a runey. Ah, this is nice. Just farming, no need to worry about Japanese or lack thereof. Also no death orcs to worry about. I should spend my money before I go back into that place, because those death orcs are just going to take it all away from me again. Wish there was a bank I could leave my money in. What's up with corn being used to heal soil? In Europe we use lentils or other legumes to heal impoverished soil. Is corn similar with nitrogen fixating plant? I have no idea. But maybe some people do. I always like to keep hold of the eggs and milk myself. So, lots more places for lots more corn. Plenty of strength here as well, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80. 80 corn seeds. And I have a job that has been done as well. 80 corn seeds. Probably can't remember that, but I can try. Lucy will take good care of your money, that's the problem. Can you get lumber from the orange tree? I thought you were going to get lumber from the shining tree. Not that I plan on axing down my orange tree. I have a habit of getting carried away and then just completely killing the thing. Hey, we did it! That's right, you managed to cultivate 9 charm blues. I was pretty good, wasn't I, Cecil? Now where's my gift? Oh, it's no gift, it's just that Ludmilla now has more flowers for me. Sakura flower, cultivate it. My prize will be the shop getting lamp flowers. Okay, well, needs to be done. I haven't already done that, have I? No, okay. Well, better spend money before it gets taken from me. I wonder if she'll be a marriage candidate. If they're gonna let you marry the other dragon, why not her? Why couldn't you call me darling? Also, where is that Luca event? I need him done and dusted. Yes, yes, Irashai Daring, give me my recipe pan. Cooking? Yeah, let's keep working on the cooking. Late game cooking recipes, that's where the real money is made. Especially if you don't want to keep farming. I mean, pineapples are good for money from the farm, but things like turnip heaven and golden juice, that makes you the real money from just cooking and selling. Chow down. We can make a Kajiki Maguro. Kajiki Maguro. No sote. Well, it's something we fry, but what is even that? Oh yeah, Harvest Moon DS lets you marry the Harvest Goddess, but I was always more of the witch kind of guy, but she was so hard to marry. And I'm pretty sure that was bugged on the PAL release. I don't know what this is. Something that I fry. A Kajiki Maguro. Maguro? Maguro? Kajiki Maguro? No saute? Well, a sauteed something. Tokime Kitai. Tokime Kitai? I think that's another fish. I'm just going to assume that's another... No, that's not a fish. That's the leaves of something. Some kind of fried leaves. No, not doing so good in the food today here, am I? Funnily enough, I'm pretty hungry, though. Popcorn. Can fry up some popcorn. I wonder if that's a better way to use my corn, then. Probably needs oil, which makes it less lucrative. And that's me put a limit on what I can learn. I need to learn to cook more. Or get myself another cooking instrument. I'm fairly certain I'm missing one of them. Marugo's Bluefin Tuna. Oh, and that is a Luca event. I need Luca done and dusted so I can ask Puri out. And I will be asking Puri out. It's funny. I didn't think anybody lived in this house. Oh, surprisingly, he's not asleep. Luca-san, today... Sebi? Sebiri desu ka? I don't really know what a Sebi is here. So, yo Marvin wa kyou mo shigoto ga? So he's asking how our work's going. Ma so desu ne. Yeah, we're working today. Anta ga so yatte majime. Majime? Majime skiru se de kochi wa komatteru n da ze. Kochi wa... So he's saying that he's troubled in some way, I think? And we're saying, what's going on? Maimade wa majime... There's that majime again, right? Well, Oxford Japanese Mini Dictionary. What is a majime? Majime ni... Ooh. Let's see what we have here. Mane, mato, made, maru... Majime. Serious. Hard-working. Kind of looks like tool, screen, and eye put together in kanji, which makes a bit of sense for the reading. Majime ni, meaning seriously. Alright. So he's saying that seriously, that kind of looks like working. So, work seriously is something that was being said by Otona adults. The adults were telling him to work seriously, okay? Marvin What's that again? Seeing and... seeing... Apprentice. Apprentice. No, apprentice is something else. This is disciple. Marvin, disciple, Inasaite... Oh, maybe they're saying that he needs to work hard, more like Marvin does. Although why they call Marvin a disciple, I don't know. And he was taught this twice, or two people told him that. Son koto iwarete mo. So saying that, do samijime-chan. Oh, Majime-chan. Are you calling me hard-working Chan? Or serious Chan? Ore ga koko de sebote na chikuru daro. Multi-dimensional character of Luca. Picks locks, skips work. That's one more dimension than many other characters, at least. Okay, don't really know what he's going on about. I think he's slagging us off for being so hard-working here. So he says that, again, he'll be told that again, why is it Marvin the disciple? Boku wa betsu ni majime-chan janai-shi. So we're not really so serious? Don't know what he's saying in the second bit, though. Is that so? That is really so. Chikuru means to tattle on. Oh, we're actually going to go and rest up with Luca then. Antamo, there's that again. Cebu. Or is it Sabu? Sa and Se and katakana always get them mixed up. Well, I guess that means slacking off in some way, so we'll go with that. Yeah, there we go. I'm slacking off too. Haha, Ine. Well, that's good. Marvin Omoshiro Iyo. That's very funny. Or interesting. Means both. Is this your final boyfriend? No, there's only heterosexuality in Rune Factory. Although you can gender bend. Yo yaku antani. What is that? Is that show me? Kill me? Whatever. He's interested in us. You're... You haven't been interested until now. Okay, are we done with you, Luca? Because I really want to be done with you. I have a date to ask someone out on. Oh my god, we're not done with him. Probably have to wait until tomorrow to get another event with him. Well, that's alright. Puri's love can wait to be stepped on. Can you gender bend in this game? Asks TBW, suddenly interested in the subject matter. I don't know, but you could do it in 4, and this has copied everything else from 4, so why not? Irashai says Ludmilla's succubus. Finally selling me these sakura flowers. I'll take 4, please. Actually, I want to spend a lot more of my money before my girlfriend takes it off of me. And I'm running a little low on no beers. I've only got 3 of them, so let's stock ourselves up to 18 of them. That'll have to do us for now. I'd like to get going with fertilizer, but fertilizer is very expensive, and I don't think it's going to be necessary for this run. Yeah, that's the cherry grass right there. What, do they think that sakura flowers wouldn't translate well? Okay, I hate to say it, but I'm gonna have to tool up and deal with the monsters out there. I wonder, is Puri the strongest human? No, our girlfriend is stronger. Probably down to me actually equipping her with stuff. Yeah, nobody else is going to be a patch on her. Right, well, let's see if we can't rope our girlfriend into some dungeon diving with us. Alright, the characters don't... Oh, that's so cute you call me darling. But I'm sure that'll get really old really soon. Oh? She's actually asking me out. Well, that's convenient. Because I missed my prompt to ask her out there. Well, we're going on a very deadly mission here, Lucy. But don't worry, we'll be safe with Alpha and with Sihoa next to us, tanking those hits. In Rune Factory 4, you got like a lover's special where you didn't get charged so much if you died with your loved one. So maybe, just maybe, if we take Lucy with us, we won't be at danger of losing our wallets quite so badly. Oh my days, they're still injured. I wonder, could I just give you some toast to heal you up? I need to go back to my room to make more toast anyway. Alpha, here you go. Oh, it doesn't restore much. Oh well. Yeah, make some more toast while we're at it. Although, I can make popcorn. I should check what I need for that. 3 bits of bread. Turning into 3 bits of toast. Which is just called toast there. You don't really need to learn anything to know that that says toast. Now, let's have a look at this popcorn. Cabbage, egg, and neggy. With flour. What would you call that in English, then? Oh, that's no normal popcorn. That is star popcorn. Which is a remarkable letdown of value from just star... Is that star or galaxy? Weird crops can happen when there... Or maybe it's meteor. Apparently there's some weird meteor things. But I haven't encountered that in the game at all. So where's regular popcorn? Here it is. It's worth 1800. Is that better or worse than making just corn on the cob? 1800. It's exactly the same ingredient. Versus... 1860, so it's marginally better to make corn on the cob. And so we shall make corn on the cob. And Marvin's almost going to die in the process, but almost isn't close enough to death. Wow, gives a lot of hit points and rune points as corn on the cob. But toast is cheaper. And easier. Plus it's good old toast. There's very little reason not to do this with all of my corn. It levels up my cooking. Not a lot now, because I'm level 60 and it's only a level 52 dish, so it doesn't give as much. I feel like I could risk it one more time, but I won't. I'll eat my toast. So you increase the value of your stuff, you'll learn some better cooking. It's just all round better for you. It's kind of what I like in a grinding game. It's not so much the grinding, right, that's horrible, but finding the correct way to grind efficiently, now that feels rewarding. Was that all I wanted to do here? Yeah, probably. Doug wouldn't eat that. Bread is evil in his eyes. Of all the characters from Rune Factory 4 they would bring into Rune Factory 5, why Doug? He's awful. If they were going to bring a male character over, then... Well, if I could have my pick, I'd have... Oh Christ, what's his name? Volcanon. Oh, yeah. Oh, Volcanon's a character and a half. So, at least this is money that can't be touched from my account, even if I do get knocked out. That 78 grand is safe in that box. Yeah, Arthur would make sense. At least he could shed a bit more light on the political aspects of the world. But what does Doug do? Nothing, because he's useless. I forgot to buy all that corn. Well, not a big deal. Although I should certainly have Earth Spike re-equipped. And let's grow ourselves these flowers. Oh, I love how fast that activates. I could get the corn seeds later, but if I leave it for later, I'm going to forget. So let's just go by and plant them now. Yeah, Volcano would be cool. Bado I don't really think would be so cool. Bado doesn't really do anything. He just floats around going, oh, I wish I had some money, without doing anything that would actually earn him any money. Nice character though, I liked having him around in Rune Factory 4, but there wasn't a lot of meat and bones to him, despite him being a fairly meaty guy. Bado wouldn't last a day in this town. Lucy would be the forte. Oh yeah, Lucy would be whipping Bado all sorts in this. Nice, she actually goes straight to selling me the stuff. You're a shy indeed. Show me the... Hang on. You're stalking Otomeron, but you're not giving me Otomeron seeds? You are a real piece of work, you know that? How many of these did I want? Probably 40. And there's another 18 grand that can't be touched, because it has been invested. I'm going to need a spare one of these, by the way. And my stock of flour is dangerously low. I don't mind waiting. I don't mind buying it without waiting for a sale. It's no big deal. Dango flour being only 100 gold feels like something that could be used. Yeah, very interesting that selling crops that we don't have the seeds for yet. How am I meant to get Otomeron? Maybe it's something that'll be unlocked once I get all of these trees dealt with. The Otomeron is a very lucrative crop. It beats strawberries hands down in my view. It regrows, it's worth good money, you get quite a few, and it's high value. You sold your sunglasses, Jake. That I did, but it means the next time I get good headwear, I'll have a magnifying glass to put on it. There we go. Come on, Neggy, grow up faster. It's only 77% done. They're taking forever. So let's shove this in the storage box for now. Glad I didn't accidentally give it away to the monsters. And... keep this as a wild card space. Needs to rest anyway. Anything else to do? I don't think so. So let's head over to the Land of Death. Oh yeah, Magic Ring is great. Pink melon... Is that Margaret's most loved fruit? I think it is, but she seems to like pineapples and she loves pineapple juice. Which is a shame, because you get a quest that is make pineapple juice for Margaret. And that is very, very hard to do. You don't learn the recipe for pineapple juice normally. You have to find it lying in a dungeon, or just grind out a massive amount of rune points so that you can make it without a recipe. Because, surprise, surprise, it's just pineapple juice in mixer. But it costs like 4,000 rune points to do. I think what I tend to do is I drink relax tea that's very high leveled, because that gives a massive boost to maximum rune points. Okay, this is deadly, but let's go for it. These areas shouldn't seal us in anymore, because we've already dealt with them. Best thing I can do is use my seed circle to capture the instant death monsters, but I gotta do that before they notice me. Is this a safe place? It is not a safe place. It wasn't even worth getting that for, but oh well. I am amazed you're still alive, Luce. Oh, no, I shouldn't be saying konnichiwa. I should be saying, here's some healing for you, girl. The way the sound layers on top of itself in this game is grim. But it's the way it's always been. It was grim in the older games too. I could make myself a buri no. That's something else that I fry up. Also, I can make oh, what was it called again? Wait, is that not a tendon or is it tempura don? Doesn't tempura actually have pura coming after it? I don't know, but I can make it in my nabe pot, and I can't do anything else. Oh, jeez! Came out of that immediately to get insta-killed. Rough dungeon. Oh no. Yes, I have woken up. How much are you charging me? It's not so bad, especially since I've invested most of my money. But I think I dropped my recipe bread when I was in there. So, back we go. Actually, haven't I banged up right now? Maybe the baths are open for me. Tendon is tempura don. That sounds really tasty. I think it was cheaper than Lucy because I already spent a bunch of my money. I did buy a bunch of Nobiru and all those seeds as well. No, he charged me about 10% or less. Maybe you do get a couple's discount in this game, but he didn't bring it up. Maybe because I was with his sister. Alright, I'm amazed you're actually working here, but please let me in.
Yes.
Oh, it's so lonely for us. Does that mean that Alpha and Suho are over bathing with Lucy? Also, Lucy, for the love of God, give me a present. She still doesn't. Nobody wants to give me a present when going bathing. Tolrath 1, you seem to know this game pretty well. Is there any way to actually get a present from people that you take to the baths, like in Rune Factory 4? I mean, it wasn't important, but it was nice. You come out and Dolce gives you some hot milk. Some people say, here's a drink, and they give you not a drink. Like Amber, I think, would give you honey. Kinda want my cooking bread back, but I don't want to die for it again. Hey, context now, TBW. We are encountering an instant death attack here. I think that's a bit of a special case. Yeah, that black gobbo there, that's the instant death one. Let's, well, for one, figure out where we're going. Oh, the wrong way, it seems. Oh, you can get a fight if you go, if you take a bath with Dolce and Dillis? Wait, Dolce and Dillis? Doesn't make a lot of sense. You sure it wouldn't be, Dillis and Doug? That would be a fight. Okay. Because I didn't advance, I have to go and deal with you, but thankfully, I have my deleting spell. Or I would if I could aim. Manually aiming like a scrub. Get up, Lucy. You're gonna want this experience. That's Sankyu Daring to you. Oh? Very interesting that you would drop a shield seed, but it's only level 1, and I've already grown a shield, so I don't really care. What is also interesting is that there's stuff that I can fish up here. Wouldn't hurt to try. Get on the hook. Ugh, Anika. Where are you at, Lucy? Sihoa, out of the way. I'm trying to give this to my girlfriend. There you go, Lucy. Arigato. Satewa atashiga. Yeah, I'm thinking about you. There's your present. This fish reminds me of you, Luce. I think we've been fishing it forever in this game. It's a tiny little... don't know what it is, but it's the smallest thing I've ever gotten of that type. Bless the guide for this though, it has all the fish in all the locations and all the chances of getting each of them. Oh my! This is the first time that I've gotten myself a Katsuo. Anyone know what a Katsuo is? It's not very expensive, sadly, so too bad. Right, let's go risk our lives again. Getting deleted over here. Right, you just need to be caught and destroyed before you can hurt me. And then I need to go and find the, seems safe. Where are they all coming from? Aha, there. That's gotta go. There we go. You know what? This might actually be a better spell at this point. It's stronger and more oppressive. And I do like oppressive. Delicious is asking about favourite weekly one-shots. Can I vote as well? Because I like Resident Evil 3 Knife Only. A lot. What is this, though? Master Cure. It gives a big restoration of hit points, but it's also expensive on the magic. Well, sure. I'll take it. Let's test it out as well. Oh, but it only works on me. That's not good. I need something that works on my buddies too. Yeah, that's how you do it. I got my love skill up with that, actually. Caring about others, giving you skill in love. How cute and how quaint. Also, how deadly. I feel like there's instant death around every corner here. If it's just golems, that's fine, but... this has got to go. Lucy fights physically. She's not very good at dealing with these golems, but she's doing just fine. Sihoa's doing better. Can these arrows even hit me? I'm not even trying to dodge them and they're not hitting me. Okay, a single diamond. Oh wow. How much do these diamonds even sell for? 1,000 apiece. Well, damn. I've never actually played the game mining for profit, because I think even if the money's good, it doesn't grow. If you sell diamonds all day, those diamonds are not going to become more valuable over time. But if you grow, your fields can become more valuable over time. Just keep everybody healed up. It's nice hearing Lucy speaking English there. Is there a place you can go just to hear Japanese people speak broken English? Can't help but feel that'd be quite amusing. Yatta is like going, yeah. Ooh, I like this dragon. He's got loads of treasure all around him. And that could be my treasure. Monster, Shimata. Shimata is probably like a light curse of the Japanese. Although I don't know what he was saying after that. Doesn't matter, it's a monster, it's going to die. I'm not even sure if a boss has killed me in this game so far. And this one will not be the first. You can do it, Luce. Jinx, Lucy was right up and in there and she didn't even die. Mata monster ga. So another monster, yes. And, what? There's nothing? Where's my treasure? Just fill my pockets here. Look at all this stuff. Holy moly, I'd be bringing the wheelbarrow here. Tell you what I should definitely be doing is saving up. Game crashes on you once, you never trust it again. This is like the opposite of kill rat, get 10 gold coins. This is find 1,000,000 gold coins, get nothing. But maybe rats. Oh, hey, it's our best friend, big fat ugly bastard Oswald.
No,
Nanda? So he's actually a bit taken aback. He's wondering what the hell we're doing here in his piles of gold. Oswaldo-san, I've been hunting you down. Me? Why after me again, he says. We fade to black to explain, which is good, means I don't have to listen to it. And I don't like that look in his face. But I do like the fact that his hat has a turban. Right. I forget why we even came here to speak to him. Oh well, probably doesn't matter. Whoa, Tashikani Ichido Kirida ga. So there was one time Redia. Oh yeah, that second dragon girl we found. Taken. Takoto ga atazai. So something about Radia taking. Do you remember where? Mochiron. How do I keep forgetting the reading for remember? I don't know. But of course he does remember. But it's impossible for us to listen to it. Muda muda muda. Why? Sorewa? People cannot go to that place. Certain kinds of people. I think that's normal people. Normal people cannot go to that place. But we're an Earthmate. He didn't say the Earthmate thing, but I'm certain we can go because we're an Earthmate. Nandate Gandwaju no. Well, something's going on with Ganduachu there. What was that? That's Sora no Uedaka. Oh, it's above the sky? What? Slow down there, Oswald. I'm still digesting here. So there's some kind of magical magical rain clouds. Maybe just magical clouds. And, there's something important going on up
大丈夫
there.
です
It'll be okay, says Marvin. Smeto. No, that's not what he's saying. I should have spent a moment to actually look at it. Damn katakana. He's saying farm dragon. Farm dragon. I can ride the sky, up the skies in farm dragon. Ia dragon nanzo ni note itara. So Oswald's actually saying we can't be doing that because I standing time. I standing. Maybe that's like you'd stand out.
あそこはやつの喉元みたいなもんだからな。
Asoko wa yatsu no noda. Sorry, Oswald, you lost me there.
激鱗に触れちまうぞ。
Although I do appreciate just how much of his lines are voiced. Oswald's really growing on me. He's also really growing. Look at the size of the man. Absolute unit. I truly have no idea what Oswald's going on about, but he is dismissing our idea of going up there in the farm dragon. Washi no toki wa... so your time, Gandoaju... You used some kind of gate thing. We're not talking Omnigate, are we? We already covered that in Rune Factory 2 and 4.
じゃあ
Sausage lips, the fundamental design element of fat bastards. At least he's smiling on his 3D model. Right, so Marvin is proposing that whatever gate he used to get up there, we will use. And he's saying... oh... that... the gate is a one-time use only thing, and then it vanishes. One-time use... Atashi kugeto tsukarushike. Okay, so... If you want to go and use it, you have to make yourself a new gate, and making the gate... only Gandoaju can make the gates. Well, that's a bit of a catch-22 for us. Sono, so that, that sky, cloudy place, magical world... He's just telling us that it's hopeless, isn't it? Dareka ga maho de geto. Alright, so magical... You could... Someone who is magical could open the gate... But then, well, something will happen, but I can't really tell what. Wait, there was something there with response. So there'll be some kind of response, assumedly a hostile one. Holy cribbins, this is exhausting. I thought I'd get this done tonight, but this has taken a bit longer than expected. Tadori... Tadori... Okay, we're asking if there's some other way.
なんとかしてやりたいが、わしにはさっぱりわからん。
He has no idea himself.
す
And
ま
we're
ん
just getting
な。
scunnered.
恩人の力になってやれなくて。
Oh, I've been waiting on that word for quite a long time. Benefactor. So, your benefactor powers are at their limit. Or are we his benefactor? We did help him, I guess, so maybe he does mean that. He wants to help us, but he cannot. Too bad. Right. For now, place... Oshiete Okuto... Okay, well, he's telling us the location, if nothing else. Yatsu no... Rikubasu no That must be the east, right? Well, it's some eastern place. It's probably that eastern cloudy place in the northeast of the map. Do you remember the reading for it? No. No, I do not. G, Kuri... Okay, you've told me the location. That's surely all I need to know. Right. Some kind of Rigu Bass Eastern thing. Thank you, Oswald. I hope that's not... I hope that is not the last I see of Oswald. He's been so good to me. He finally helped me open up the flower shop. Now, Marvin, if you could just fill your pockets... I mean, just grab one of these. I would estimate that that is about 40, 50 kilos of gold. How much money is that worth? Probably lots. Alright, we're going home, see if we can find ourselves a Luca. Do we know that this is actually his gold? I want it anyway. He's a good guy, taking care of outcasts while having more money than the entire town. It's a shame, it's implied that he has his own crew, but the only crew member we see is his succubus. Alright. Oh, I don't think I want to listen to any of this. Libby's asking how things went. You know what? I actually don't want to listen to any of this. I'm trying to proceed here. I can't be bogged down with this. We're telling her that there's a place. They're probably saying, okay, that's real bad, and I'm sure we'll find some way to figure out how to get around it. In fact, I can check the summary here. It's like 3 lines of text instead of 2,000. $56 per gram of gold right now. Is that so? So there's the big giant magical place in above the clouds. Do yate ikebai no daro ka. So how can we get in there? Nanika direction. Okay, we need to figure it out, but we don't know it. And I'm sure we'll figure it out some way, somehow. I don't have time for the story. I need to finish the story precisely. Well, here's the thing. Reading stuff about the gameplay, that's great, because it's stuff I can put to use. But when it's story stuff, it's like, here's a person, and here's his motivations, and here's what's to do. It's like, I don't care. None of this is going to help me plow my fields or procreate with Lucy. So do I want to hear it? I do not. I do, however, want to break Puri's heart, and I just can't seem to find that Luca event to make it happen. So actually, I dare say the best thing we can do for the day is end it. Because we don't have any direction to go now, so thanks for joining, but off you trot. And that is all for you as well. Don't know why they warp when they're here, though. They could just run back to wherever they were. Ah, Beatrice. Do I still carry strawberries for you? No, I sold all my strawberries. Guess we're not getting on the royalty then. You probably won't finish it tonight, I can tell you that much. Yeah, probably not. That's alright though, I'll just take another big chunk of another day and get it done. Railway Empire isn't going to be done anytime soon, but I need to have bigger chunks at these games. Otherwise they are taking too long. Well, what did I come back here to do? I'm sure there was a reason. But I have forgotten, so it can't be that important. Yeah, that's right, I got loads of items that I wanted to take care of. Anything worth selling? Yeah, the shield seed, because I've no interest in growing the gacha shields or the gacha swords. They can come out really powerful. It's just that they're imbued with random items, and you have little to no control over what those items are. Actually, I think you straight up have no control. No, this is my fridge, of course. Fridge can get those, fridge can get... this is too many flowers to hold. I'll just have charm blues. And for storage, off go the rest of these things. Alright, glorious. I don't want to go to bed just yet in case Luca has another event for me today, but that's unlikely, since I already had one with him today. If it was just killing bosses, I'm quite certain we'd be able to deal with the rest of the game, but oh man, I hope there aren't too many more of those instant death enemies floating around, because they really had their way with my wallet. No, probably no more Luca events, so we'll just hit the hay for now. Actually, speaking of hitting the hay, I think we'll call it for today's Rune Factory. I need to go and get myself some dinner and get myself to bed. Tomorrow I'm dedicating most of the day to ploughing through Railway Empire. And then I guess maybe next Wednesday I'll dedicate myself to getting through the rest of this game. I mean, it's fun enough as a game, but it's not a patch on Rune Factory 4. So it'd be nice to get to the credits roll and chalk that off so I can get going with other long plays. So until those stream arise, it's a cheers from me, and a cheerio.